All right. Let's go ahead and start Spiral City today. I just want to make a quick note that Nico is here with us on VC. He is still working, so he'll be able to listen in. If he has any sort of comments, I think he'll either find a way through Twitch because he's already been messaging, or he'll message either me directly or the Discord group.
Well, I
With
hope
that-
it's not on speaker because it's about to get based.
I look forward to him joining us fully.
Same. I like his dynamic with the rest of the cast.
He's the rich
No, I
boy.
just want to talk to him.
Falcone looks at his wrist. You don't get it. I have a time frame for things. You need to meet me now.
Truly, the dynamic between how both sides look at it. Lance, man, he's such a cool guy. I want to hang out with more of him. Falcone, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
No, I don't. Not even I want to talk to him. I want to read poetry to him.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta rise. That's here. Why is it on my head?
I'm gonna hit you with this one.
All right, team.
Is that before or after you drop all the titles?
Oh, you after duh.
If I made a
Before or
fighting game,
after.
if I made a fighting game or directed making a fighting game for Spiral City, I definitely have one of Falcone's either specials or like winning screens that he's just listing all of his titles.
Yeah, but it takes like the full minute or full current minute and a half. It's like
No, I'm not even
you're
saying,
here
like-
for the long haul.
That's what I'm saying. Like that'd probably be like a victory screen where he's like, you can skip through it and whatnot. Fine. It's just if you stay though, he'd actually go through his whole list.
No.
Only Cal would skip.
Only coward skip.
Yeah, no wonder why you skipped. Yeah, I saw why you skipped because you fucking dropped your combo. Pathetic.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and start catching up a recaps for our last week of Spiral City, which was the January 3rd weekend, the weekend of January. What were you guys up to? Who wants to go first? Who's what business?
I'll start with Lance because all he did was get to Solus, and was able to successfully talk to Deimos about what was going on, and to get Nico. I don't want to say purged of the corruption that's because they're working on the process now, as I understand, as well as trying to understand how to proceed the path of further devotion of Blue.
What?
Huh?
Did I start
Any
him?
other development that happened while you were this weekend?
I got to see Simon again.
Any other character? Excuse me. Any other character you got to see again?
Alistair.
Any other character? NPC?
I'm drawing a blank.
Lance's mom?
Oh, right. Well, she's completely knocked out still. And I'm gonna kill whoever did that to her.
What? Lance, no, that's just part of the process. You can't just run around killing the acolytes because they're trying to cleanse your mom.
Yeah, tell Lance not to kill someone. Good
No,
luck.
no, I meant the
Good
one who
luck.
caused her to be corrupted.
Oh,
Because he doesn't remember it was Carlos who did it. He already killed him. That's the irony.
That's the irony.
If only Lance knew how to write the word.
Why did you say that name? Why did you say my mother's name?
why did you say? All right, so moving on to the next character. Who wants to go next?
I guess August were kind of relate, cause me and Lance are kind of linked together here.
Sure.
So back in Solus, like with Lance, not much happened. I poured Deimos about finding Alistair. What happened with Belvedere? I let Lance and Nico in.
Thank you about that. Thank you, Wayne, for that. I don't know why
They're
they're
laughing
laughing
at
us.
you.
And now that we got Alistair being treated, we gotta figure out our next move. And yesterday I realized something.
Whoa.
How are we going to handle explain what happened to Alistair to Squad Zero? Because we can't tell him about Solus. Like, are we going to give a cover story about what happened?
Just tell him the truth.
Administrative leave.
Oh well, yeah. Lance would just simply say, "Hey, I found him with some outside aid, and currently he's being administrated aid because his clear connection with the how you say, the heavenly celestial bodies. His current whereabouts is only known to me because we don't know if those outside aid, agents of the heavenly celestial bodies listening into all conversations and blah blah blah.
The pygmy closes the window.
I'll make some excuse for it. Don't worry about it, dude.
I'll bullshit it.
Okay, and then Falcone and Edmund. What were you guys
we
up
got
to?
the fuck out of what was going on down there.
We pushed the problem somewhere else.
Yeah.
Uh,
We took
well,
the problem and pushed it to another district, was such a bunch of uppity fucking second or third generation anime users. I'm goddamn sick and tired of these uppity damn children. Back in my day in season 1, we didn't just go burning down buildings, except City Hall like 3 times, but that doesn't count. And maybe the present, and I guess that building Lance and Alice are shot. Point is, the kids need to stop skateboarding on the damn sidewalk.
oh. Yeah,
Was
that's
it
the most Falcone response I could ask for. Yeah.
Does
Uh,
it really count as a government
Yeah,
building? Is it a
you
West
need to
Bank?
pay that bill too. That bill is very real.
Oh, I look at line. Here, I pass the bill to you.
Oh, you gotta give me more video games with money in it if I have to pay them.
Oh no!
All right. So as far as the audience can gather, it's Falcone getting uppity about young anime users and
Skateboarding on the damn sidewalk.
claiming that we don't destroy property unless it was City Hall back in season 1.
Unless it was City Hall or City Hall the other time.
I
I'm
think
sure
I
Lance has
believe
done plenty of collateral.
City Hall was attacked like 3 times because Lance went there on his own.
I said
and-
like 3.
yeah.
I said 4. Damn it! Oh, and there was the boss he hit me with. Oh, that's
Never
more
forget.
like destruction.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Yeah, Falcone's
million
gonna open up
Goku
first. The Falcone's gonna open a museum one day. It's just gonna have the same bus that hit him.
Yeah. Here's the boss.
There's the destruction. They never fixed it.
Oh.
All right, but yeah. So what led Falcone and Edmund to be in this situation? Was there anything else that happened? What happened
Oh, well,
exactly?
I
Good
called
eye.
Novus and I said, "Hey, does your little transmitter have a backup power supply?" He said, "Kinda, but not really." I said, "Cool. Use your magic brain powers to figure out where they're going to attack next. Because there's someone wandering around Gridiron, burning shit down, stealing my mojo.
Oh, his mojo.
I'm the fire guy." Well, anyway, Edmund looking in the corner like, "Excuse me."
Dustin Ashes would be the one doing that, like, excuse me. Being very sassy with it.
Well, then, like, 3 different anima users showed up. One of them was very, very angry and very, very dumb and wanting to fight. And I'll be honest, I just couldn't be arsed. I mean, look at him. He's like power tier, what, 2? He's adorable.
He's season 1 powerful, that's all. If we had to fight
Wow.
season 1,
Ah, oh my God. Ah.
okay, that's the way
No,
I
no.
see it. What?
No, he's limited OVA powerful.
He's like that movie villain powerful.
Wow, Jesus Christ.
Get that Zenkai boost.
But we
Excuse me.
immediately never mention him again.
Never again,
Never again.
lest we forget.
But we eventually talked everybody down. Which, as fun as clubbing baby seals would have been.
The police
Am
rolled
I on
up.
the right damn page? Yeah, 5 rolled up, and they've got those big robots that I'm kind of not about.
Yet.
Yeah, give it time.
They didn't show up with
That's
justices.
Justice.
What did
went
I
away.
do?
You know what you did and who you did.
Damn.
Yeah, your brother, but
Right.
he's not here.
You that you are
Goddamn
pushing
failure.
like it's the final countdown. I'm just waiting for Falcone just
Playing
to like,
over
Ed-
Falcone transforming.
Yeah.
Edmund pulls out his gun. Your brother pushes back.
Wow. Wow.
Aw.
Could you please not?
All right, Lance. We might have to put our hilltop swords fight on hold.
Can we not?
Advent, you might be my god brother, but I am not pulling you out of this. It's sink or swim on your own, mate. You charged in head first in that bull. I'm an idiot. I know not to fuck with that dude.
I might
So-
be an idiot, sir, but if there's one thing I'm not, it's an idiot.
Yeah, it's an idiot.
I'm not a cop.
So-
Shit.
Communist.
So you got so while these 3 anima users kind of will looking to be menaces in the gridiron hood while drinking their juice. The 5-0 show up.
That's racist.
There weren't any justices, though they were like regular armored folk, like regular armored SWAT humans that appeared. And then there was one peculiar squad. I mean, two groups that were kind of unique to you guys. One was a what's it called? A detective, because he wore like the big old overcoat, had the grizzled face and beard. He looked like an edge runner sort of guy. And then we also had a
Shelby.
more military looking dude with him. And then there was another squad. There was a guy with a skull motif as a helmet. And then their whole squad was just hooded people. Couldn't really see them.
Yeah,
They
that
gave
one
off a
squad just got,
really
like, sent
fucked-
to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, they were far from you. So you could just tell even from just because they were like 200-ish feet away, or even a little further than that. And being as far as they were from you, Falcone and Edmund, and they just gave off an unpleasant aura.
Mm.
You know, some deodorant will help with that real quick.
Sebastian Castellanos.
Castellano Sebastian points his badge out.
Seabass!
That means he has low stamina. He's gonna be, even if you're fully upgraded, he's gonna be wheezing.
Hey guys, give me a second to catch up. You
Mm,
only
no.
moved 4 tiles.
He flicks up his cigarette. God, I gotta stop smoking these.
No, I fucking hate you. Light's sick. I gotta stop smoking. Alright, well, we're on January week 4. And before we progress on our roleplay aspect, I want to do once again on every week, not the weekends, just every week, try to announce news across all the districts that would be going on. I'm going to start with Travail and then go to Gridiron. Going in that circular
Circular
guess.
motion. Happiness runs, happiness runs.
So Travail's news is that Squad 1 has been deployed over the weekend with astonishing results, helping handle some of the upcoming issues going on in Travail downtown / the checkpoint area, as Anima users have continued to try to resist the Spire from rebuilding the wall. In Caribbean, what is it called? Several of the announcements would be like discount offers, trying to entice customers to come on over to Caribbean. There wouldn't be like any big mainstream news I need to provide. Just deals and offers for you players to come on by when when legendary relics, when gold, well, not when gold, when tokens, and hell, there are even ways to gain skills over here too, because skill books are a thing you can earn, you can win as part of gambling in Caribbean.
Interesting.
Market District is looking to tighten up its security from starting now to the next golden harvest, where it's really cracking down on anima users, forcing non-compliant anima users on a curfew.
Of course they are.
Ew.
Because that's gonna really make anima users, you know.
Yeah, it's a good thing I don't live in the
Yeah.
Market District.
I guess fuck every anime user who has a night shift job, huh?
And
Should have thought that before you came an anime user, son.
yeah, sure.
God,
Traveling
Should've thought
between
ahead.
Market District is also becoming heavily restricted, as it will require any or all anima. Sorry, until the special of Armbands. Shut up, game night. Traveling between the Market District will require you to go through checkpoints constantly. Even if you had entered through Cervantes District, if you want to get to the Gambino District, you must go through checkpoint again.
That's gay.
what? So they can hassle us with even more money?
Yes.
I'm just giving you the
basically.
news.
You
Hammer
have to
District.
kill the Marquis.
New socks, get him.
I start running, but I trip first.
The new
I look-
baby desk.
I look up
Desperately
at Line. Line, help me!
I look away. I don't know you, stranger.
All right, so Hammer District, they are there's overwhelming concern about the uprising issues of anima users, and this is actually slowing down several school programs, and so the council that kind of runs the head of the Hammer District are kind of going have made several announcements of precautionary choices of limiting the number of anima users within their district, and even looking to see how they can work with the Spiral Council to remove any unwanted anima users. Though, for the most part, Hammer District seems to have been the place with either the least amount of anima users or the least prevalent harmful ones.
So we're just making
Yeah,
a mountain out of
benefits
a molehill in the
discount.
Hamel District now.
I am not paying a
Oh
fucking
no!
fool
I
to
stubbed my
trade.
toe! This is the walk of a well-gone anima user. We better go find them.
Oh man, you got the
Where's
funny
the
eagle.
user?
I simply got simple six-pointed star.
I got a
Oh,
pink
on,
triangle.
Oh,
Oh,
one more thing
God.
about the Hammer District. They are going to. They have announced that they're going to continue to go forward with their first quarter Relics and Artifacts Fair. It will be an event that happens in February, so they're preparing now.
In West Bay?
No, in Hammer District.
Oh.
It is something similar to what happened in our first series of roleplays. Yee.
Sort of-
Captain Delta, I want to go to the Hammer District. I want to get a new gun.
We have
Or
the Hammer
another gun.
District at home.
You have guns at home.
I need more. You don't understand.
I'm an
There's
avid gun
anima
collector, man.
users. I don't think you understand. I have to deal with anima users.
Dude, eventually, it's gonna be like Minority Team for anima users.
We're the good anima
Technically,
users.
We are the minority team. 'cause
Poor
we're the
Nico,
minority
he's
team.
agoraphobic now because of what happened.
Nico was afraid to leave his dorm. What do you mean leave your dorm? You're not even in your dorm.
You got kidnapped, Nico. You're in Market District.
No, no, we'll keep you safe, buddy. Come on out. I
Well,
promise
okay.
you, no one will
So,
hurt you.
so to catch up, Nico, real quick, is you agreed to follow Lance. That was the last time we spoke. So when you agreed to it,
Mistake.
Lance took you to a place called Solus. He couldn't show Nico where and how exactly you guys got there, because he had to put a funny blindfold on you. Once you got in there, though, these funny people wearing silver robes looked at you and Lance funny and was laughing at Lance for some reason. Then Lance told you, "Hey, BT Dubs, these guys can help you with the weird mom dream you've been having. So just trust these random strangers in silver robes. They're going to cleanse you.
It'll be
Help you.
cool, buddy.
They were laughing at Lance because once again he had his fly down.
That's an anima user. He just pulls your fly down. Super fly, if you will.
My
God! I hate how good that walks.
That's all he does too. There's no ill
That's
meaning toward
that's
it. That's it. He just unzips your fly.
No, that's how he gets you.
Gridiron announces about their efforts to continue to prove that the Tiger Syndicate can handle and contain their anima issues, as they have made big claims about finding leads to the aggressive Koa group in Gridiron, having several public statements from their commissioner explaining how they fought 3 powerful anima users downtown, not downtown, and the Power Crossways. This
Can I
event
call
has
bullshit
caused and
500?
sparked several more just a thing. I don't usually. I'm making it more of an effort to make sure I tell you this, guys, as we go back to the week thing, week role plays for timelines. Every week, either chaos or order is brought based on what happens either by NPCs or player choices. And this whole event with these guys have caused a lot more, and that didn't cause a lot more chaos than it could have, because obviously if they attacked, that'd have been the most amount of chaos they could possibly generate. So with your intervention, you prevented more Gridiron chaos, though this leads to Gridiron announcing that they are looking to have their own level of anti-anima laws and restrictions towards anima users and how they can use it in public. Sort of if you use your powers and get caught by somebody of authority, they can and will shoot you down.
Hey, so that guy's an anima user? How do I know?
Shoot him! Just don't ask!
Give me my extra rations.
This is a magnificent leap forward, says the Spiral Council.
Hey, anima users, get on this train. Nah, don't worry about where you're going. Work will set you free.
Tiger Syndicate has made strong
Not
statements that they will continue to work to maintain the Spiral Council's decree in terms of the Anima, what's it called? Anima Restriction Act that they have been placed.
Maybe we should have let him destroy the Tiger Syndicate.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be any news coming from Western East Bay that I could announce on, since it's not Spiral Net news and worthy for them.
Ah, go to hell. Tell me what happened with West Bay.
Nothing. I can't report you unless you go out your way to look that information up.
My phone gives me free Uno, but not Wi-Fi service.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh, is it
To
bad, Sparky?
To give Nico time, I want to go ahead with Falcone and Edmund as our start today. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Quick question as a GM: are you guys doing a joint activity, or are you guys doing your own things?
I don't even know what I should be doing.
Well, you could be helping Rebecca. Sorry, you could be helping Machismo find Rebecca. Is one option. You could go back to the underground since you were promising to go back down there. You could maintain upstairs, staying upstairs in Gridiron, and as you charmingly said it, look for a problem. There's also you can also spend that time. I mean, there's also work with Derek you can do to Celeste the apartment you're in, something similar to what you have at the church, like
Oh
a
my
stronghold,
God,
except you can only have one at a time.
that only gives like Evil Dead vibes.
father I wish a motherfucker would, Falcone.
Release the demon that's in me.
Oh, no, no. And what about you, Edmund? Do you have any idea what you want to do for this week?
Edmund's actually gonna go home. Because he only has... If it's still valid anymore, he doesn't know. He only had a 2-day pass to go with the Gridiron.
Yeah. It's not. He can't be here for long, unless the Gridiron people don't survey him.
Yeah, so he's gonna go home. He's gonna say goodbye to Father Falcone first. And Machismo.
Well, they would be in the well, Falcone. I don't know where Falcone would be in this. Go ahead, Sarah Falcone.
I'll just say, yep, Falcon will be, yep, see you later. Damn dirty heathen.
By the way, Falcone,
I'll
before I
fucking
go,
kill you.
your brother talks about you a lot. Looks up
Oh
to you.
yeah.
He wants to restore the family name.
That's a damn fool's errand.
He did go to the lower spire and came back covered in blood.
Yeah, and that's nothing new. That's a proud Falcone tradition.
Maybe you should come visit sometime.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
I'll consider giving it the notion a thought.
Alright.
No,
I
she hasn't
also,
Mhm.
I just have a question about Hell's Wrath. Can he eat relics?
No, only I do that. Only Repentless does that.
Oh, so you eat relics. So if I was to give you a relic right now,
Hey, I know an awkward little pause here. I need a quick check on everyone's level. It's been a while since I hand out one of those level ups.
I think Edmund is still the lowest level of the group.
Yeah,
Level
Trinity's
9.
level. So yeah. Wow. Okay. Well,
Say I love.
I think you're also level 9, Falcone.
That's what I was going to say. I think I'm fucking 9.
Then Cyric. So anyone level 9, yeah. It's gonna be a plot thing. I'll organize with you.
No problem.
Because as I think I've spoken with both people who are currently level 9, I gave it like a little bit of like insight about how I wanted to like handle your AP3, and I think just like everyone else will eventually have their reveals for it. I think it's ideal to make a nice little work together to make a nice little narrative thing going on there for everyone. So Nico's leveled up, from his encounter with the enemies of reality.
Oh yeah, the big bad enemies of reality that everyone's afraid of.
I'll throw some at you, don't worry. Hold on. I dig in my pocket.
I hope they don't break as easily as Lance.
Ooh,
What
shit.
what level's Nico?
I'm looking. Give me a second.
He's 3 to 4. And you leveled. Congratulations,
Level 4.
Nico, you leveled
Level
up.
4 to level 5. Yeah, that'd be fine. You level from 4 to 5.
No, wait, Caleb, did you know that they were calling me Kinslayer? And then Lance just rolled with it like, fuck it, you gonna keep calling me that? Fine.
Okay, let's roll it. Get
Yeah.
fucked.
I'll start it up. Let's go. Time for the kinslaying.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't
I
think you
know.
have enough experience yet, Edmund, to level up to 7. You're close to it, though.
Lance screams out, I know a guy who can help me.
Great
Kicks down the
Getting
experience
closer to
points.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not
Asshole.
it's not a tangible thing. I hand it out as such. It's based on plot events and such.
So who do if I kill Falcone right now, do I get a level up?
No. I mean, that's not fair. Okay, you probably get like 2 or 3 of those.
It's like a fucking raid boss.
Yeah, honestly, he's like a
It-
fucking raid
It'd be
boss.
like Jesus Christ. It'd be like when Jesus Christ fought
Hey,
against Satan.
That reminds me. I'm sorry. The Gambino District is also announcing that they're going to be doing a special sort of sale. Uh, Similar to the Seventh Diamond event. Oh, so Gambino and Cervantes District are working together to host another series of relics and artifacts to sell.
Wait,
gonna
so
be
you're saying
doing-
they're having explosive sales?
Yes, just like Hamburg District is, so is the Market District.
No,
know
I
what
say
people want.
explosive.
Yes, I get the pun. It is an actionable pun, and you will be sentenced for 3 years in prison.
It's fucking worth it.
No.
It's a prison cell. Yeet.
What do you mean, Captain Delta? I've been here this entire time.
Yeah, right? And Game Night has reminded me that there is a cutscene for Eclipse from our last session, which would detail, I'm gonna do it in between the session. So the start of it would be the beginning of the weekend where, Eclipse looks over at, Hellnon and goes, I really don't think Lance is coming here. I mean, he would have been here by now. The fact I had to pay for public transportation. And Eclipse flashes back to watching him and Kelnon getting on the bus and whatnot and having to deal with rowdy people. One of which being an Anima user. He goes, ugh, I'm not going to recap that. He looks over at Kelnon. You're sure you're ready to go down there, right? Well, yeah, I'm waiting to get back home. Okay, just it's a little. I was planning for Lance to be here, and okay. Eclipse claps his hands together and goes, "Come on, Life Skimmer, Eclipse of the Heart."
I feel that feels forced, says Mr. K.
You're forced, says the pygmy on the back. A life skimmer, which would be the equivalent of a flying stone fish. Life is skimmer. It's a stone that's gray and granite colored. It has deep ingrained carvings that have this white glow going through it. Its stone carving looks like a fish, and it's a bike that can be fit with 2 people. Kelnon gets and rides with Eclipse as they both manage to go into the Cataclysm District's gigantic hole into the ground and begin surfing down into the underground. Of course, he has to fight back against that constant breeze that kept throwing you guys off, and even with the life skimmer he's using, Eclipse of the Heart, it's really difficult. So, you have any ideas what you so we're gonna come back to you, Falcone, if you're still thinking about what you got to do, what you want to do this week. And as for Edmund, your travel to, are you just going back to Solitary Stallion?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he stepped away. Right, shit. Well, then Falcone, Edmund would have left probably on the Monday, so we'll take you as the week being the Monday activity.
All right, and
All right. Well, what does Falcone want to do? The city being his oyster of choices.
There's not a wet lobster anywhere.
where's Belphamy hiding these days?
The lower spiral.
Thank you. Let's
You think Belphamy has a connection to what's going on with this dude?
Yes. I have reason to believe.
This
Reason
man
to
can
pursue,
only
at least.
achieve powers by the contact of Belphamy! No?
Who else would fund Conrad Condor? He's all about rot, especially political.
God, that makes too much sense. It's like I'm
While
listening to
Tony's
Dale
smoking a
Dip-
cigarette, looking at the wall like, I got the lines. I got you, bitch. I got you right where I want you.
It's like Dale. It's like Dale Dibble. Can't say his last name. pocket sand.
Yeah, Dale
No
Gribble.
real reason to check on the armor. It's still being made.
Yeah, it's being delayed because of Pygmy. He's just sitting there on the anvil.
Mr. Falcone, I can't just move of the pygmy.
Do you have fire insurance?
Yeah, but I don't see how it's a relevant question.
No, it is. It's a secret surprise.
I'm back. Sorry, I took my Lasix today because I was 10 pounds.
Okay.
Of water.
We were just catching to what Falcone would do for his week.
Hooray!
I'd say we get Novus on the horn, have him send over Omega, and go deal with that feathered fuck.
Sure. On your Monday of the week activity, you decide that a conversation with Novus would be ideal. And I'm just going to play the Shinra record, the music, as we begin our cutscene. Well, not cutscene, but begin our, not cutscene, yeah. Between the phone call between Novus and, Falcone. Using the wall-mounted phone in your apartment building, you get to the Novus contact and click on it. It dials out for probably 5, 7 seconds before finally click, and it's a visual camera call, and Novus is sitting in a room that's dark and only illuminated by the screens in front of him. His glasses are kind of glaring the light of the monitors back into the video feed.
Is he gonna tell me to get in the robot?
Now you see, as someone who was in robotics for 10 years, and my father was in the robotics committee.
God damn it.
Listen, my dad was Asimov. Asimov.
Hold on, did you see the thing I posted in Dungeons memes where it was somebody making fun of pirate software who looked
Yeah,
like him?
Liquid Thor.
Yeah, Liquid
Liquid Thor.
Thor. We have another Liquid, guys. It's gone full circle. We had a Liquid Chris, and now we have a Liquid Thor.
I just kind of, I was going in my head canon as when the phone call came up. Novus looked at the whole thing like, ah, shit, too bright. He starts lowering the brightness of the model.
Ha ha! You didn't use dark mode.
I haven't designed dark mode yet. But yeah,
It's easy. You just hit a little button and it goes dark.
it's not that simple. Yeah, Novus picks up your call and disheveled a little bit, not in his uniform. He's not wearing the suit he typically does. It is a white shirt, lazily buttoned up. And the man has his hair fixed in a style that like has like a man bun kind of going on. He looks haphazard, turns the screen and goes, "What can I do you for, Falcone?"
You look like shit. You okay?
Working. Which
Oh,
I hope
should
you've
get
been.
some- You know what'll help you with that? Demon blood.
What if the Princess of Reality gives like a 50-50? Maybe that would help.
The Princes of Reality?
No, he said it wrong. And Novus is just like, no, but hold on, line. I'm gonna introduce it naturally. Just give me a bit. Novus just pinches the brows of his eyes like, if you just give me one moment.
I'll
He
even
whips
give
his
you
hands-
3.
He whips his hand around like a wand, appearing to his side. You can't really make it out, Falcone. You do see like the screen kind of like alter and fuck a bit, and you know that to be a symptom of when video feed catches anima users. And you see Novus speak quietly over to the side of his shoulder. A few moments after he speaks to his shoulder that glitched in the screen, excuse me, Novus suddenly gets covered in this luminescent bright light that disappears after a few moments. He looks better, refreshed, healthy, He's dressed up in that suit that he usually wears. He looks like $1,000,000. There we go. I feel way better. What was the nature of this call, Mr. Falcone?
Yeah, thaw Omega and send him over. We're going for a night on the town.
I could do that. I'm also making breakthroughs with his genetics.
Such as...
While extending the genetic makeup. Extending it so that there isn't a greater level of degradation.
Well, then I'll
I
send
could
him back when
extend-
I'm done with him if he survives.
What do you... You know,
I'm going to fight an angel. You want a body? You could probably do a lot with an angel body, couldn't you?
I'm not a religious type. I don't subscribe to myself to such things.
No, I wasn't talking to... Well...
I just kind of look at you, Dungeon.
Novus. Novus. You've seen me, you've seen what I become. Do you really want to fuck around with that, or just assume, yeah, there's probably some things I don't understand, and you're being presented a golden opportunity for a bunch of raw materials for your little experiments?
My little experiments have been currently been completing the fixing of my Proto-Men project. Though I do have greater ambitions now that have been returned to this.
Yeah, still gotta find out who did that, by the way.
Did what?
Brought your ass back.
Oh, well.
And don't say it was you. No.
It
Well.
can't be you. That's
Sorry,
impossible.
You can't think your way out of death.
So I'm sorry, what was the point of this call again? It's not surely not to scold me.
No. That just kind of happens organically.
Oh yes, you wanted
No.
Omega. I guess then
Yeah.
I can have Omega deployed. You need to be here in order to transport him. I can't. Deploying him is allowing Omega to walk through districts.
Who's going to stop him?
Probably every district person. I don't know if you keep
Bloody
up with the
hell.
Spiral Net news, but there's a lot of hate for Anima users, and Novus wheels his camera over, like he wheels himself physically on one of his monitors. Just want to make sure a 710 monstrosity that looks less like a man and more like a towering figure hulk of muscle and meat. Yeah, he is going to pass inspection as a normal guy. Yeah,
Cody
sure.
looked on himself for a moment. You know, some of us get by just fine.
Yeah, but you are creepy. You got that, like, look in your
I'm
eyes.
creepy, mister. I'm going to make a Spider-Man, a literal Spider-Man. I'm creepy.
Okay, well, listen, I was during a phase where I was looking at different potentials of creatures to use.
Are you listening
And-
to Me Chemical Romance as well and cutting yourself?
Okay, once again, I think you called me for business and not for insulting. What can I
Fine.
expect you back to the
Fine.
Velcro district to pick up Omega?
I'll leave immediately.
Hey, I'll even do you one better.
Bloody ass.
Oh, actually, since you called, I actually need your help with something when you have the time.
Oh, and
Nothing
what would that
big,
be?
involves the men in suits. I kind of want you to kill Versace.
Who the hell is
He's the blind.
Versace?
He's the blind one.
Oh, blind ones that can be trouble.
What? You're Falcone.
fine, Damn it. Do I have to extend you a line of credit? Lance pays gold.
Is that all you want? Gold? Is it so easy to enlist your services?
Well, it depends on how much gold you have.
I could have enough that the Spire would have to come down to fuck with us. And then they'd have to fuck with you for all the money that you have.
Oh, I like that idea.
Wonderful.
Not have an
well,
army of your monsters at me back.
well, I mean, I'd be obviously doing my own things, and well, I'm gonna work up a draft of this sort of contract if you're so interested.
But don't
In the
did you get
meanwhile,
NDA?
I'll be waiting for you to get here.
It's an
Ah.
NDA.
I did manage to obscure myself a transport vessel for Omega. It's an armored vehicle, so it will go just as noticed as the door knocker.
That's fine. They didn't bother me last time.
Yeah, it's really something
Hey,
with those eyes,
Derek.
man.
Derek! We're going to pick up your little brother!
I have a little brother.
Technically, yes. I don't think you met him. He was that tall fella at Novus's. You know, the really tall one? Like, as tall as me.
I just want to imagine Derek is like looking at you like,
He's not a demon,
Man.
though. Or a devil. I'm not a demon, I'm a devil. There's a difference, damn it.
I want to
Should
be a
I
demon.
prepare the van?
Yes, prepare the van immediately. Prepare the Falcone mobile. Damn it, we need a quarter.
how about Brutal Legend?
So within this week, you guys, the both of you would be traveling to two different respective locations. Falcone, your arrival to the Nelgro district is like on a Wednesday afternoon to evening, from Monday to Wednesday,
Alright.
and we'll catch up to you and your trap once we get back to you. And as for Edmund, traveling back to the Sauntering Stallion is like a Tuesday evening. Right?
Yeah, we need to
No,
do
it's
it
more like it's more like a Monday evening. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, it's like, hey, Mr. Edmund Miles, I know you said you're part of Gold Sluggo, but we need to do extra testing and screening. We need you to recite the entirety of the Spiral Council's anthem backwards.
Excuse me.
I don't know that. I'm from Grid Eye. They can teach that in
Hands
Grid
behind your
Eye.
back.
Oh man,
God damn.
Hands behind your back.
I can say the
Everything
Grid
you
Eye
say
and-
will
I'm not
can
with
and
him.
will be used against you in the court of law. You do not have a right to an attorney. The Spiral
Oh, you're
Council
right, you're
has.
right. Hold on. What if hold on. What if I was to slip you 300,000 Emerald Isles?
I say I'm not
Every-
a cheap bitch.
Every fucking time he gets a chance to throw that morale's allowed. Yeah, let's just go over just a little bit of what Edmund would do as upon arrival to the Sauntering Stallion. Speaking of which, how are you traveling to the Sauntering Stallion?
Father Falcone, can you drop me off at the Stallion?
It's like this happens after the phone call when Derek and Falcone try to leave. Edmund's still in front of the apartment door. Like, hey, I kind of forgot. I don't have a set of reels. Can you do
I
me?
don't have enough money for the cab ride back.
Falcone's just going to like loom over him and slowly lean down to the point their eyes are nearly touching. What was that about me, brother, pushing back?
God fucking damn it! I was thinking to think not a charity.
Edmund's
That's the
gonna-
obvious joke.
Yeah, fair enough.
Edmund's gonna look at Falcone deep in his eyes and just
Overwhelming power.
respond back.
Scared.
You know, his tongue also works better. than
I
mine.
swear to God. Come on,
It
keep it.
immediately smash cuts to Falcone and Derek driving away.
I love it. You can see in the background Edmund just standing at the sidewalk like, alright, I guess it was worth it. Edmund, you get jumped by gridiron pygmies. Hey, here he is! The fucking
No,
half.
It would definitely be worth it just to mess with Falcone.
There would be I'm serious though, there'd be a couple of pygmies chasing tail Edmund. Here he
Why?
is! The fucking half.
No, that's not
The
fair.
1980s ethnically mixed pygmy group too.
We can't say the ER word. We gotta call you a
That's
half.
not. That's not me. That's Lance McKinley.
They would just open fire on you with their desert eagles.
What did I do?
You shot their kind.
Hold on.
Multiple
You think
times.
shooting me? Hold on. You think shooting me is a good idea?
You're right.
They all
Take
they
that
all don't
Molotov
shoot for a
instead.
couple of seconds before the one in the front kind of steps up a bit and goes, yeah, and they all start shooting again.
All right. How much damage is this?
No, they're not trying. They're shooting at you. They're just very bad shots.
Yeah, they can't even, like, the kickback alone.
Yeah, they're not having
Evans?
good back.
Evan's gonna look at how many pygmies are there.
I'd say like 3 or 4 of them, like a pack of them.
Okay. So there's an is it an annoyance?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a pygmies.
Okay. So what Edmund's gonna do. After getting shot at by these pygmies, hold on. I gotta do some math here.
They fail their surprised round, if you will.
You said there was 4, like about 4 of them.
Yeah, 4 of them.
Alright, Emma's gonna give them 5 gold each and tell them to put that toward firearms training. So they can actually hit their shots.
Yeah, I'll put this to firearm training of drugs. Ah!
The other pygmies are like, they just look annoyed, but they take the gold anyway and leave.
It's not my fault.
So how are you traveling to the to the Southern Stallion now that
I guess.
the only set of wheels that you can rely on are
I
gone?
guess Edmund's going to have to take a cab because Falcone's not a charity, but it was worth it.
Yeah, the prices for the cabs services have been increased.
Of course
Not
they have.
Not terribly high. It'll be 600 gold pieces, and
Jesus
you will have
Christ.
you will have to pay for the what's it called, going into districts and whatnot. That's
How
the
much
same
is
for
that?
any other of the. Oh, well, I mean, you have to go to each district to see what what you have to pay. Though you belong in Market District because you have a Market District ID, so whatever that fee would be, it's a lot less for being a Market District. But it is 600 gold pieces to get back to the Sauntering Stallion.
Alright, he's gonna pay the 600.
Any business in the Market District?
Yeah, I was
20 mental a day.
Mm-hmm.
I was visiting family in Gridiron. My brother-in-law doesn't quite approve of me being with their sibling.
I asked what you were doing, not your life story.
God, it's like, I swear, sometimes I just can't have a moment to a bit. It's either Lion gets to it first or Hales gets to it first. Fuck! I was just gonna go with the. I don't remember asking about your day. But
Man,
you just did. I'm gonna put the privacy vault on.
man, Gridiron's gone to shit
Holy
since the Tiger
balls,
Syndicate
Bob.
took over.
Pulls over. I'm gonna fight you over there.
I have you know that I'm Wreckman. I'm a Tiger Syndicate black cab. I will not have that.
I not have any of your slander. I'll tell you what, boy.
I tell you what.
God, that voice sucks.
Tell you what.
Bobby Free, no!
But I'm gonna murder you. We're gonna focus on Cyric's part of Solus, not Lance's involvement.
I see how this is.
So Lance is in the background of Cyric's adventure currently. I'm gonna switch the music back because we're not longer dealing with Falcone. I'm just giving Nico enough time for him to voice himself before we get to you two. All right, Cyric. When do you feel like you would get to doing things this week?
I guess
Monday's taken.
Remember...
Hmm?
Oh, you said Monday?
Yep, Monday is taken.
I guess I'll take Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday, in it.
Yeah, so Tuesday it is.
Remember I was
You will-
training with my silver? Oh, you first.
I was just gonna say that it would be a Tuesday daytime, like light time, bright time, as you will. And within Solus, there had been this higher level of stress within the 1 second, I'm sorry, I gotta get their names right. Oh. The Justicars have announced over the weekend that they are going to slow down, if not entirely stop, recruitment and work on making sure that everyone in Solus right now who is enrolled in Solus is meant to be here. There's too much corruption and too much has gone on within Solus's walls to allow the campaign to go any further in recruitment or increasing their numbers to fight against their enemy, the enemies of the Spire and the enemies against reality.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Lance looks kind of confused at Simon. Wait, why are they saying something recruiting?
We have two instances where we had a new recruit and they turned out to be bad. And coincidentally, I had to kill both of them.
Just
The Luke Skywalker here of cop training, eh?
Lance kind of looks at Simon like,
Insert Nico reaction here.
It's just a cardboard cutout.
Mm-hmm.
No, what it is, it's a little like popsicle stick puppet Lance has next to him.
as long as you're very careful when you're driving.
You could just do the 90 minutes. It's better for him to just get home. Yeah, don't risk
Be
it
home safe.
driving.
No point
Yeah.
in risking it. Yep. Just be safe.
Simon, do you have any? You got some time to talk about something?
What is it?
Nico
No.
stands in the background of you two talking with the cardboard cutout.
Well, it's about the enemies
Hey,
of
Lance,
reality.
you ever feel like our relationship's getting kind of stiff here?
He's your twin, you do it.
Yeah.
Hey, don't look
I
so
know. Hold on.
bored at me.
I'm gonna roll 1d100 to see if I hit the DM. Get
Shit!
fucked.
Today's session's end.
Actually,
He hit me in the
Wow.
face. How dare you?
My feelings got off.
Yeah, roll for my
Lance just
feelings
kind of
when you
like
hurt.
Lance just peels back, like makes a hole in fabric and space and time, and just punches the dungeon.
Yeah, that's what Skull be the main character for, jackass.
There is no response, for the narrator has left the session. Yeah. There's no going to be any descriptors because you guys are blind now. Congratulations, line.
If I gave up all my AP right now,
No, I wouldn't ask for all of it, just for 3.
I will. I'm a vengeful god.
well, I'm giving up my. I'm fully healed, by the way, right?
We spent time resting, yes.
Gotcha. So that would be the 10. Heal. Take my 3 AP, so we have to skip those again. You know,
Narration
dawned-
mode on.
it's time. It dawned on me that we're almost done with January. My birthday's literally next week.
Oh, really? Hope you could celebrate it.
Yeah, the pace I'm going at with all the fighting of the enemies of reality, I'm surprised I've even survived long enough.
Hey, don't say that. You're made of sterner stuff.
Man, if it wasn't for you, I'd be dead right now, back at the Sea of Green, and you know that.
Yeah.
How many times have you fought these things?
Not counting the Knuckle District, I think only once with you back at that heavenly place you mentioned with Eclipse.
Lance kind of moves his like he puts both his
So
fingers
it'd
to
be
his
so
like.
this is a Tuesday morning that the two of you were having a morning conversation. It'd be in the it'd be in the in the hall, the main area that is Solus. It's the main cathedral area where there are several different pews, and you two are sitting at the front row. There is no one here yet because the other acolytes are currently retired to their own rooms due to the lockdown posed by the Justicars, and classes have not started yet. Breakfast has already been served.
Miss Continental breakfast.
Yeah,
Charity.
orange juice that tastes like someone describing you orange juice.
No, it's orange juice, but it tastes like a pledge. Ugh.
The hell is
So
Pledge?
Cleaning agent. So it tastes like bleach.
Oh. You mean
Yeah,
lemon?
yeah,
Okay.
It's
yeah, like
yummy
a
in
lemon.
your tummy.
yeah, it's
Don't be a
like
coward.
that one time you drink
Don't be a coward. Come on, get
Fabioso.
devoured. Sorry, what was that?
It's like that time you drunk Fabioso thinking it was soda or juice.
Oh
Ugh,
no.
not me.
Dios mío.
Was it Dave?
Probably. I've always made the comment like Fabuloso always looked like a drink to me.
Look,
I'd never drank it.
I will never forgive an elderly Mexican lady at Dollar Tree telling me to get Fabuloso instead of the cleaner I was going to get. It changed my life. Fabuloso is really good.
Yeah, it's really strong. Um, so yeah, it is this Tuesday morning that you guys are having this conversation with one another. Oh, Nico's also here in the pews. He is just a cardboard cutout.
Well,
He'd be
I
sitting
was.
behind you two.
I was meaning to tell him what the hell was going on. You know.
What is going on, Lance? He asks inquisitively. Nico asks
Wasn't
inquisitively.
wait, isn't he the kid from our dream?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, you
Right.
are
I
really
guess
big, man.
yeah?
Gentle generic Nico was.
Yeah, but he's like doing
Oh,
that PS1 NPC thing where he's never still. Like he's got the idle
yeah, the little
animation.
jitter. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. The
yeah.
jitter. Yeah, the fucking polygon jitter. And even better, every time he talks, guys, he does the Animal Crossing beep 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 beep, beep. And he like jitters in place while he like left and right beep 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 beep. Beep.
It's that anxiety.
The anxiety's getting to him.
I blame the. I blame when the madness got to him when he was interacting with those things. One of them was hooked on him like an ankle. I think though it was trying to replicate what All Eyes was doing.
You feel a cold shiver down your spine. Do you get to the lower spire often? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you don't.
Oh, I'll
Thanks,
kill him.
thanks,
Ah,
Nico.
poor people.
Another
He gets
face is
caught.
about to catch these Hans.
He gets caught in the middle of that. Like he gets caught in that loop. Ah, poor people. Ah, poor people. Traveling in the Mojave. Ah, poor people.
What's
I
wrong?
will
Someone's gonna say
enable
go
the
district
I will
ID.
enable the mod that whenever they say that, it causes a nuke to hit them.
That's hilarious. Ah,
Yeah.
You know,
working.
patrolling the.
No, studying Hammer District almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Well, I can
There's
give
a
you
lot
the
of
fire
references
part.
tonight. Lance looks at Steinwick like, I think I've been involved with 7 of these instances already. I don't think my soul's doing that well, man. 8 if you technically count what happened in the Sea of Green.
Why does everything want to fight me?
Your name's Falcone. It just
No,
rhymes with
not
getting your
here.
ass.
Not here. I know, and it rhymes with people trying.
You know, sometimes,
I'm
man,
gonna
I'm
fucking
I'm not
die.
worried that my body won't be able to survive a punch or something, Steinwick. It's more like what's in me that I'm worried about. Because like
Well,
I can always count on you to put me
Ah,
back
poor
together like
people.
glue. but I don't think you could put back my soul if it broke into pieces.
Maybe I can change that along the way. Then again, if I could do that, I could also fix Alistair and your mom real fast.
Lance would
Your
take out the
mom.
pocket. Oh
Sorry.
yeah, it's not a pocket
Your
watch
mother.
anymore. It's
Yeah, sorry,
the
when you take out your broken pocket watch, because it's still considered broken. Actually, no, it's fixed. Actually, no, it's fixed. It's called the fixed pocket watch. When you take it out, Lance, your arm pulls up in front of you, and you have a screen LED in front of you with a little diagram of your body and your limb condition, and your current level 9.
Lance tries to get to his, because like in Fallout they give you like tell you what stat effects you're under.
Yeah.
Lance would hit that button.
Wink, wink, wink.
Come up, come up, come up, come up.
There are several different status elements you are currently experiencing. Several which you're currently already aware of, you should be, like 1d4 intelligence. There's also Battle Savant,
Uh-huh.
so you're good at fighting, and so yeah, you're a Battle Savant, so you are able to learn battles, like you're able to learn things faster in combat than others would. Uh, Another one that you are aware of is not Herald, Harbinger of the Silver Apocalypse.
Huh. Well, it's not the black hole sun apocalypse.
It's the same one and same.
Yeah, Lance. It's,
Oh
it's
my
like
god.
Lance is trying. Yeah, it's like Lance is trying to like find the silver lining.
Oh, there would also be full-blooded Aventorian as a buff.
Oh. Oh, where's the
There's
buff
just
at?
question marks currently on it, as you haven't
Mm.
discovered it yet.
Is there something related to Lance's soul?
There would be a stat for your soul HP. Attending the garden here almost makes you wish for a blue sun explosion.
Do it.
Do it
Do
now,
it.
Lance. Poor people.
Lance puts away the. Yeah, I also gotta get this fixed. Oh, I don't know. Like maybe get
No problem.
Falcone to throw.
Let me put it away.
Lance puts it away. I think
No
about
problem.
maybe getting Falcone to put red in it, and then go to Father
You
Killjoy to
have
put yellow in it.
13. You have 13 soul points.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's the
Meanwhile,
base.
Cedric is at like 20 at this point.
No, 16, I believe, something like that.
No, it was 18 before the Lord Spire events happened. I remember that.
Let me double check then, because you gain. Oh, what the heck? You're level 9. Oh, you're level 8 here. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, you're supposed to be at 15.
Because I see on my Shade Soul HP 18. Because I got a lot of finishers back on the Emerald Isles.
I'm counting all of them. Yes, I have all of them. Trust me. I have the one where you violently slash down a reincarnated mutant. You beat Captain Bear
Yeah,
Hat. You
it's
beat the
called my
Kaiju
wrestling belt.
Octopus. You also defeated the
All
Violent
these
Brumkill.
hands.
Trust me, I have every one of those listed, dude. It shouldn't be 18. It
I
should be
know.
15. Though it might be
Okay.
18 due
Daenerys.
to like fixing the scar, but then that'd be something else I have to get the Lance. So I have to fix that stat anyway. It should be like 15 or 16.
Okay.
Yeah, anytime fucking not Alistair, Edmund pulls out the fucking soul gun, Lance will recoil and
And
fail.
to be clear, to get finishers is to overkill an enemy's HP over uh, half of their total HP.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen with the brute. Oh, holy shit.
No, you did the touch thing to him, Lance. That's how he was able to take the Brumkill down.
Lance looks up the ceiling. You just
The
it,
kabuki theory of the moment is when you look up, there's just paintings of pygmies.
huh? There's a black one. There's a white one. There's a red one. Purple.
They all come
Weird.
down the ceiling, Lance, and try to grab you, take you away.
Ah! Ah! Sonic! Sonic! Delete my history! He's just accepted his fate being taken away.
And the real scene when you
Lance,
look up at
Simon grabs Lance's hand. Wait a minute. Points at pygmies. You. Have you seen a pygmy in the karate gi around here somewhere?
well, those
This
this
is-
was just kabuki theory. When you
I was
so the
going.
real
I was going along with it.
oh yeah. So well,
He
let's go
totally
back into the
ignores
real scene.
Lance's situation.
Yeah, Lance is like looking up at the ceiling as he's like putting his arm over the pew.
Uh, there is a beautiful motif of every single ray of color going into a center in a twirl spiral, and in the center of it is this white orb that takes all the colors into one spot.
You just feel like we kind of accidentally got ourselves involved with this stuff. Like it's almost going to be a year now, and I didn't expect myself to be fighting against creatures beyond, all comprehension, let alone fighting against the Spiral Council.
Do you
Yeah,
have
none of
any
this was.
artifacts even remotely rare?
It's my goddamn wrestling belt, Nico. Dude, like I found an underground civilization that's underneath our feet, and I'm
You
just
what?
just some country guy from, West Bay.
I've crafted rarer things than your shoes.
I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Just a reminder,
Yeah,
it is literally. I want this to be known. Like whilst you two are having Scott, Nico is literally just a cardboard cutout.
yeah, it's just all of it just daunting on me. You know
Do you
what?
have any artifacts that are even remotely rare?
You know what, Cyric?
Crafting yourself some bitches instead of complaining.
Why don't you tell? We should tell. We should both go to this Princess Anne Hotel and have a night there. Really illuminating place.
Are you asking him out?
Such a lovely place.
Such a lovely face.
Well, Lance, I've been there once already.
Oh, really? How was your experience? Did you see the ghost?
Hmm. Had a pleasant time, but I didn't find much of what I needed. I guess I found at least a way to archive myself in case, heavens forbid, something happens to me.
Archive? What do you mean?
So if you were to actually, am I allowed to actually tell them this dungeon?
You guys just get really cold and like anxious speaking about the Princess Anne Hotel stuff. Otherwise, there's no penalty or nothing.
Yeah, it's like you're feeling the
Sharing ghost
really
stories.
yeah,
Mhm.
ghost stories.
Hmm.
There's no penalty, like you said.
Yeah, no, not as far as you guys would know.
Wait, have you
No
been there once
penalty.
before?
Yeah.
Don't you know about it too?
What do you mean? I've been there twice.
How'd you get there twice? I thought the second time you had to be, yet you're like bound there.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I went there twice to get my memories restored about something. I didn't make any. I didn't bound myself to the place. The hell are you going on? What in the color are you talking about?
That's not what I was told.
Simon Gunvold, what do you mean bound?
Your
Listen,
soul's mine.
how they put it. If something were to happen to me, if I went back and accepted the proposal in exchange for my memories all back, and I have record of myself in there that anybody could access to, if something were to happen to me.
So, you die, I can go there to see you?
More or less.
Yeah, no.
I used to
Wait,
be
hold
an
on.
anima user like you. Then I took a justice laser to the knee.
Took a bus to the face, Lance.
Fucking animized baby face. Honestly, that's the
Lance,
accurate feeling of fighting injustice.
I want like it slowly would dawn on Lance. So wait. When you say bounded and archived, you say that I don't go like we've both seen, you know.
You don't need to say it. I get what you're saying.
No. Speak it, Lance. I want to hear. What are you trying to say?
I used to be a
Oh
lower
no,
spiral student like you. Then I took an anima to the soul.
that's
Come
that's
on,
a
Lance.
real.
What are you trying to speak? What are you trying to say?
Hold on, I had the best one. Nico looks really smugly at the both of you. My father is running a mining company for over 30 plus. Our family has a dynasty over 80 plus years. Uh,
Told your
I
dad
got
Lance for 7 years.
yeah. I have good credentials for items synthesization, and I'm gonna prove it to you, Ed Falcon. Oh, sorry,
And
prove it to you, Lance, through this MS Paint diagram. See,
final
here's
pain.
me. Yeah, Final Paint. Here's me, relic crafting and item synthing, and here's you crying that you can't.
That you have neither wealth nor women.
Wealth no woman.
Don't tell me I'm fucking. he just he just kind of like look up and down Nico before going back to the conversation here.
Hey,
Yeah, we both
Cymric, I
know
feel
that
weird
those.
about Nico.
Hey, Cyrix, something's wrong with Nico. But like Lance was like seriously like start like looking like he's about to have a panic attack. Uh, no, I actually like the idea of what I'm not afraid of. mm.
Sounds like someone who's afraid.
The pygmy that is your inner thought begins to speak to you, Lance. You might have given your soul up by accident.
Womp
Oh,
womp.
damn, if only there was someone who was empowered to help you with that. Shame.
Damn, it's only if someone was empowered to help me with that. If only I knew someone who could sell my soul to. Wait a minute, I could totally jip Cody. I don't have a
Lance
soul.
just fucking fucking cast fucking cast its Constantine in the group now. Falcone having to push in front of people like, no, that's my dumbass. I've been season 1 with him.
No,
Season
Wait, y'all
no,
have
0,
souls?
technically. Well, I mean,
Okay,
anima users have souls, I hope.
I don't have a
okay,
soul.
Oh, well, here we go.
Flash
Wow.
cut to that admin in hell. Just like that scene in SpongeBob.
Cyrix, pal, buddy of mine, Stallman. I need you
Mhm.
to know. I need you to know. This better not be a joke.
You think I would joke about something like this?
Ah, fuck.
Watch your
Ah,
mouth.
Lance holds his head to his head. Ah, ah, Well, there goes my plan of going back to Javale and being a Squad Zero member. I gotta go get. I gotta go play a fetch quest. Oh, you know what?
Also,
I'm also trying to figure out if I can. Yeah, I'll see if I can do that too on as a bit of a side thing.
Lance, I know you want me to come with you, but have you forgotten that I'm wanted out there?
What? I wasn't gonna tell you to tag along. I'll do it by myself. I did it before, and I'll do it again.
But you say you wanted me to come with you to the hotel together, remember?
Kill
I'll
again,
fucking
says
do it again.
Lance.
I don't remember ever telling you that, Steinway.
Game Night, if you can do me a favor and get the pencil ready for the number of kills added to this.
If you could do me a favor, game night, roll back the clip.
Roll
Clip that
back the
for-
clip.
Could you clip that for me, game night, please? Thank you. Thank you.
No, because like I know I told you that, Loon. I'm just playing as Lance. He doesn't remember the influence of the hotel.
Excuse me.
He just kind of looks at Simon compared like, I don't remember telling you I wanted to take you to the hotel.
Fine, fine.
Look, I'll stay here for a bit longer before slipping out. I need to tell you to teleport me back to the door knocker anyways.
Right.
Hope my day pass is still good. God, I hope I don't get a ticket. How the hell am I gonna handle that ticket from the marketplace?
Also, aren't we supposed to be meeting with Eclipse sometime?
Cliff's has already left. That window's already closed. He's already probably on the underground right now. Hey, Soul.
Hey, Aurelia, Soul. Hope you're doing well, hon.
I guess since you're here, I'll ask a different question.
What's up?
Have you seen Arnie around here?
Yeah, I was walking outside. I was literally walking outside and I didn't spot it. Like, don't worry about him. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't get involved with the pygmy
Thanks for the lurk.
Mufia. I don't know what the hell they call themselves.
The what?
What?
I don't know if I could just manifest them. Arnie, I need you here. Snaps his fingers.
Nothing.
Solus
Let's just
turned
get-
him away because he didn't want pygmies in here. God damn it. Even
Yeah, I don't understand though. Like, I know we don't know where they're from, but it's not like they're like a detriment to society or anything. They're just vibing.
Oh, hey, Mass Machine 5000. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. If game night, you can give him a chance of a shout out for his channel. He does a lot of Final Fantasy, the online 114, if I'm not mistaken, content.
Someone back plays.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Final
Planet
Fantasy
2.
guy myself, though I do respect everyone who plays and enjoys themselves with such content. And if you like it, definitely give Mass Machine 5000 a follow. Give him a chance to watch. He does make a lot of Marvel Rivals as well.
Hey, Marvel Rivals, let's go.
I don't know if it's my sanity. I think like whatever Nico had going on, sanity might be spreading to me because I just heard someone like advertising another Twitch channel.
And then Nico just stops talking.
That's the thing of going insane.
Yeah.
we're all going insane. We just haven't realized it yet.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
So, Starman, right?
Yeah?
You know we have a lot in common. Like you're this
When
weird
did he share that
Starman.
he was one?
I think he's casually shared that.
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, he's casually shared that he's not from Spire. We found out
On the
in the Emerald Isles.
Yeah, on literally the vacation arc too.
Thank you, Game Night, for the shout out.
Well, Lance also knows about the existence of not just Starglade, but also
Gilberg.
Jorborg.
And Starglade.
You think Starglade's nearby Jorborg?
Maybe? I mean, it only has star in the name. But don't
Storms are
we...
fucking.
Right, Armin said, I gotta show Reina later what stars are. Someone gets out and Lupin starts drawing a star.
So how is it like having like Penny inside, conscious again?
When he would appear, you could just ask. And
Well,
I
I don't
hope
know.
he's enjoying himself.
Well, I don't know how this whole thing works. I've never heard of an anima talking back to its user.
What?
Hell's rat staring in dark disbelief.
Oh, God, it's got cold.
Dust and ashes just sitting there.
Yeah. My anima doesn't speak. There go no one else anima speaks. This is the first time I've ever seen it happen.
Showtime is visibly upset in the corner.
Okay,
because
to be
even
fair,
though
Showtime's
Showtime doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't speak. He has hand signs. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, even though Showtime doesn't speak, he still speaks in his own way, because I like to canonically think that he just is either mute or never learned the ability to talk because he doesn't need to talk.
Well, he's a magician. He's saving his voice for casting spells.
Multiple
Showtime only
components are
speaks in
very
ASL.
important.
Speaking of ASL.
He's the ghost that never lies. Yeah, just like
It's gonna be like that Tom and Jerry episode. Alistair finds out their Tom and Jerry movie, Alistair finds out Showtime can speak. It's like, I just never had anything important to say.
I would love that scene.
This whole time? He shrugs.
Jerry
Fucking.
shrug.
So I'm assuming you're on the same boat with Simon. You don't win up on it.
What?
He's
Talking
talking
to
to
Danny.
Pandora.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was on me. I got confused because I thought you were talking to Simon still.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. And what are you talking to Pandora about again?
I'm assuming Lance is like, I'm assuming you're on the same boat with Simon, not remembering anything.
Oh, our memory's kind of hazy. Whatever process that made us this way has seemed to mess with our memories. We remember bits, just not everything whole. And it might have to deal with the fact that there are two of us here. And, do you want to tell them, Cynric?
Tell me
Pandora
what.
speaks privately to Cynric's head about, you being not really there.
I'm pretty sure he knows about that.
Ugh.
Did you share that? I don't think you shared that. Because there's a very short time between the sea green and all that.
Right.
Yeah, do you want Lance to know about the two of you sharing one vessel?
Actually, I think Lance does know because Santa talked to Lance about restoring physical bodies, and he told him to look into the yellow for that.
Yeah, but that doesn't connect it automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, you just asked a question about restoring a body. It's not Lance, and Lance is not a detective of all fucking people here. He's
Yeah,
not Bruce
he's
Wayne fucking
Unless
looking
it's
into
about
your
fighting.
Barry.
he
Yeah,
just kind
yeah.
of he
Excuse me.
slowed blink at that. He doesn't put the two together like that. He needs kind
The
of like
player
a
would,
more
yeah.
solid, more of a solid thing. That's why, like when you talked about the hotel, Lance wanted more information so his brain can actually process what the hell you meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I guess I can tell him. So Lance.
Hold on. I think we shouldn't. He's a
Hmm.
loose mouth. He's an idiot. What benefit is going to help us to tell him what's going on with us?
Lance is currently like opening the book to his family skill manual.
Actually,
No.
you know what? Maybe I'll hold off for now. Besides, once we get restored, he'll understand anyway.
Yeah, see? We'll just tell him later. Where he can't interfere with things.
Oh, good luck with that, sister.
Oh, speaking of memories, those guys we saw, the heavenly astral bodies, they ring any bells for you? Because they seem to
Heavenly,
know me.
No, not that I can remember either. They
ah,
don't look like the people that I dealt with at the starport either. Those guys were on a different level.
Say, how good are you at drawing?
that's a. Hmm.
If you spend like an anima power and provide the tools, I can try to draw something. Why?
Maybe you can draw something, it'll um jog something in our memory.
Hmm, I
You
could
think the
try.
heavenly? You think the heavenly whoever's running the heavenly celestial bodies may not be from Spiral City?
Oh, I know they're not. Oh, by the way, is my AP restored from resting?
Yeah. Huh.
Okay. Alright, I
Isn't Black
spent the
Mask
1 AP.
like Lance kind of looks at him like, wait, Black Mask is no Pluto is the leader. So you're saying he's not from Spiral City?
No, because he knew about Julberg and he knows what I am, and he was very angry about it.
How many? Why the hell was he angry? Why wouldn't he try to ask you for help?
Fuck if I know he is wanting me dead.
So
And besides, after what
how
he
did?
pulled, I'd rather tear him apart myself.
Wait. He was involved with. Wait, what do you mean? What happened?
I think he knows what happened in Julberg because when I mentioned I know about the stars, he he did not react nicely to that, to put it lightly.
Okay, but I remember you telling you briefly told me you got kidnapped. That's something to do with the heavenly celestial bodies.
Mm-hmm.
How did they know you were here?
Like I said, one of the acolytes here needed my help with something, so they escorted me somewhere else, and then they turned out to be an enemy.
And he killed him.
Was there any particular color you saw?
I think they were purple.
There's a sour fucking face on Lance. You say purple. That means Pluto. It sounds like Pluto may be involved with the enemies of reality. That's their signature color. Well, the one I've seen a lot.
So I had to fight this acolyte and one of those knights, and when we thought we won, well, I had to make sure Alice was okay. When I healed her, that's when they decided to do a sneak attack on me, and they gave me a choice: either I come with them or Al's safety wouldn't be guaranteed. So I made the better call to keep Al safe. Now then, as
Yeah,
to why they
Lance.
wanted me, I think if I say the word dream to you, you'll understand.
Say that again.
Word if you want to know why they kidnapped me, uh remember where we went to you know where?
The Sea of Green.
Hmm.
We could talk about it. It's just that no one else can really understand it, other than those who have been with us.
Yeah, but still, I'd rather keep it on the DL.
Cyrac, buddy, trust me. When I say no one can understand it, they won't. It's its own thing.
One of
Scruffy
the
over
acolytes here did,
understands.
and that got us into this mess, so we gotta be a little more careful.
Scruffy over here understands what you fellas talk about.
Bullshit, Scruffy. Get the hell back in your closet. Lance throws a judgment at him.
Put any anima power in it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Scruffy.
Lance just, well, it just feels like the enemies of, like maybe Pluto has something to do with them. Because if you say that the color was purple, wait, hold on. Did any of them perform like an attack that was like some kind of stationary ball of energy that turned into like a prism? That they threw it right at you?
No, they never threw a prism at us.
Any form of projectile that was just purple energy?
I don't think it was purple, no.
Did I tell you that Novus is back?
What?
No, you were there. You
Yes.
totally saw.
Yeah. Sorry,
Sorry, I
to
Send-
insert Nico's reaction would be, you're poor, ill.
No, he
Thank
goes,
you, Nico.
Carlos the Mighty.
Tell us tonight. No, but here, no,
Lance, you have
actually,
come. You have come.
I will have a footnote for Nico to have to hear his response about how he feels about Novus being alive.
Nico, do you need to put you in a sleeper hold?
By the 9 divines.
If Nico goes unconscious for 5 seconds, he'll be put into factory reset mode. then you'll have to hold him for an additional 3 seconds for English, 4 for Spanish, 5 for Russian, and 6 will just keep him dead.
And 6 turns it into some garbage language. Buongiorno.
Damn Moonspeak! It's a dead language, this Lance.
He would not be happy. Spilefix.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
That's like Novus right now. I don't want to
I was
kill
just
looking up.
thinking. I was just fucking thinking that.
Novus-
Novus, you're making animal people. You could cure cancer.
I don't want
don't
to
wanna-
cure cancer. I want to raise an army to defeat the fucking oppressive government above me. Mutant
Oh,
people.
baller.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make proto men. God!
Oh.
Lance would be in the background, but Zone also battle.
Oh
Zoanthropes.
man, there is such a thing I want to go over when I can eventually do about Zoranthropes and Protomen.
My
But
best friend
yes.
is Zone.
Who is gonna win in the fight if they ever happen? Omega or Talon? Ooh.
I guess
Lance
I'll have
looks
to
over-
deal with
Oh.
you first.
I was gonna say, like, Lance looks over Cyric. I killed 50 men.
I killed 50 men.
Canonically,
shit.
Lance.
You're one of the 50 men.
Sorry, I just wanted to make a quick joke before we continue
was
through the
that?
serious bit. What was one?
I swear I heard a yell, but go on.
Yeah, I heard it too. As you were saying.
No, like Lance just kind of looks over at Cyric like, man, this whole damn thing is just pretty fucked up right now.
You're telling me.
Poke you with the action stick. I need you to do something this week.
Oh yeah, Lance would. Well, I'm just kind of waiting a bit more, just for like bluff. But Lance does plan to go to the hotel.
I guess one more thing. I was approached by a little dude by the name of Jeremy Timothy. Do you remember him? We met back on the Emerald Isles.
Oh yeah, good old Jeremy. Is he finally done with his vacation?
And that's about that, but I did say that they need help with Alistair, so he's looking for a way to help him. Hopefully he'll have a clue for us in the future. So give my regards if you see him.
I mean, that depends who I see in my dreams for. My dreams seem to be open door floor, open floor for anyone.
Would you
It's
happen to
almost
say
like
you
your
were
mind
having?
is a fortress unguarded.
Would you say you were being paranoid?
24th century schizoman.
Go for it perfectly.
You know, I thought for a second, Simon, you're gonna say that Jeremy was gonna tell me that there was another problem. See, agreeing.
No, but he mentioned there's a problem going on here, and I think we know what that is.
We do?
I'll let you connect the dots here.
We're gonna be here all afternoon.
That's accurate. Oh, sorry.
I might be an idiot, but even I know I'm an idiot.
So is there anything else that we need to take care of here?
Well, all the suits finally done?
No, probably like another week or two, I was told.
Oh, the end of this week.
Oh,
Oh, thank the Carlos B. I'm tired of being the only guy fighting these damn things. Oh. Hey, you think you can put a bit of silver in the soul? Lance would take out one of the
Excuse
life
me.
crystals. You think you can put enough silver in this thing?
what's
So,
that?
like, if it's a life crystal I got from the underground. Lance would hold this life crystal close to Cyric.
Let
Does
me
it-
get a really good diagram of what I imagine it to look like. I mentioned it being pale color. Let me see
Yeah.
if I can get other colors. If I can't, then this is the closest I'm getting. This image I'm sending would be considered the largest variant, and just kind of imagine it's a smaller variant being chipped away at or having less piece to this. But there
Where
we
is this
go.
picture?
It's in the archive.
Oh yeah, like Mega Man Legends. It's kind of almost a thing too.
500 gold pieces. It's tough
Straight to the
times.
phone. Straight to the Falcone funds.
So yeah, just imagine a smaller version that's handheld instead of this is a much larger life crystal. Yeah, this would be considered an extra large life crystal.
So you want me to fill it with silver?
Yeah, like as Lance says that, he kind of hovers the crystal close to Cyanide for a bit. Is it reacting?
Uh, it would be glowing between both of you.
All right, because I think you might need it. I'll
Well,
I'll put
I
some.
yeah, I know I don't need it to heal myself. I need it to make sure like it has enough energy in it to like imitate like your transformation. In case I get it surrounded by the enemies around it again, so I can summon you and the rest of the. What do you guys call yourself again?
Wait, what
Did
do
you
you
guys
mean?
say? Okay, when I fought them a while back, and I transformed to God Shattering Star, the other two Rangers came in to save my ass because they felt a sudden explosion of prismatic energy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you if you could try to do something like that into the crystal. I know it's small, but it doesn't need to be a lot, just enough to imitate the, how you say, a similar reaction. So if I get caught up in again, and you, Edmund, and Falcone finally have your suits, I could just snap the crystal or do something with it to release the energy out, like a beacon, when, you know, they come to attack me or something, or they're attacking someone else, and I'm in the area.
All right then. Send
So
it.
like Lance would hand him one, and he would take out from this bag another one to see how it reacts to him, because he said it was glowing.
And they're in paling color, so they don't have that yellow look to them. There'd be like a white color to them. And Cyril, you pour silver magic into one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, how much are you? What level of silver are you casting?
I guess I'll give him 5.
All right. This is a small life crystal you've been given. You try to pour in 5 of your silver magic into it, and it gets pushed away. It's a
Wait,
miscast that costs you 3 AP.
a miscast? The hell
Yep.
did that happen?
Uh, the object couldn't handle the silver magic.
Okay, I guess I was too rough with it. I'll try something a little more gentle. How about
Wait,
3
well, like Lance is like, wait, hold on a second, cowboy. I think the crystal still got energy in it.
Do they?
So
I mean, they
yeah,
glow when you're touching them and holding them.
yeah, that's how they power the life skipple.
So these were already charged, and I just didn't need to do that.
No, you can take some of the anima energy out of it, so you can give yourself the points you lost.
No, no, I'll fill it for water. I don't want to take energy from that.
You,
You're gonna need it.
I have like 4 other crystals on.
Fine.
You drain the energy from the life crystal, gaining back 3 AP. The life crystal is now a empty crystal. It's brittle to the touch. It feels like a break at any moment. It's see-through and has no more energy left in it.
It's like a sub tank.
Well, it won't last much longer. In the few seconds after you used it, it will break.
Not even if we recharge it immediately.
Well, do you want to?
Hmm. What? Yeah, let's not have Lance be without that. I'll put the AP back. Lamau.
With silver energy, though, right?
This time I'm putting just a gentle 3 AP.
Okay, so you're casting casting a 3 AP silver magics into the crystal, life crystal. When you do so, it turns the crystal silver.
There we go. That's a sweet spot.
Dun 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 dun. A silver life crystal.
Oh, Lance says.
Glad to be a
Lance was.
service for.
Thanks, Simon. Hopefully, there's enough prismatic energy in here to imitate, so you guys can, you know, if I get in trouble again, Lance puts it in his inventory.
Right.
Like I'm like a walking magnet. What can I say?
Like I said, Mr. McKinley, I want to throw hands. You slept with my wife.
It's the last time she said I was the better one.
And take you for a type to NTR someone.
What can I say, Cyrus? I love performing NTR to people.
So, I love it, Cyric. I love NTRing people.
The secret of Lance. He's a fucking homewrecker.
Well,
It
so,
fits his girl.
all right.
Just
So
don't let his mom find out.
Tell my mom, you guys.
sorry.
Please don't tell my mom, you guys.
Don't tell my mom how I live. Well,
Wolves are
as much as
closing
I
in
liked,
on old Lance.
yeah. Look, as much as I liked sitting around talking and catching up, trying to explain to Nico what the hell's going on with these things, oh
Poor people.
yeah, he keeps doing that.
So where
I
exactly do you want to go next?
well, I'm. Where the fuck did I park the door, Uncle? I know I parked it close, and like I had to still walk here on foot.
No, you drove there.
No, I did not drive it.
Yeah,
Those
you
no,
drove literally on top of the place line. I told you.
I told you specifically. Lance got out of the goddamn car, the halfway point, and walked the
No,
rest
no,
of
no,
the
no, no,
way
no,
there.
no. Line. I know what you said to me, and your rolls didn't let you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Lance kind of fucking puts.
That's why you immediately blindfolded Nico.
I thought I was walking.
No.
The door knockers outside.
Well then.
Yeah. This is worse than the time I turned the God Shadowing Stone and hunted this place down for you.
Please don't remind me. Fortunately, I can't. I don't think I could teleport big vehicles. Sadly,
No, oh, crap. I would actually kind of liked it better if you did, so no one could see what I'm
can I
driving out of.
actually?
No, you're not that strong.
Damn.
Maybe with
Shit.
your AP3. That's a whole journey in between here and there. There
Something
and
with
back again by Falcone, the Not Charity.
And it
something.
just says "pay me" on every page in tiny script.
Mysterious, curious language, wondering what it truly means.
Clearly, some kind of demon crypto script.
Crypto, I'm fucking crying. Crypto script.
I paid $50 for this.
Yeah, you're the idiot.
Puts another $50 down. You're lucky it's a good read.
Alright,
I
if
really want to know
you
what
guys want to wait for
happens.
Nico a little bit longer, I can go back to
Ye-
Falcone.
Yeah, I just would.
I can wait. I can do that. Falcone.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Yes.
I mean, if Lance took imaginary, he could just paint the door knocker purple for stealth mode. See? Not wrong.
Don't don't let him weaponize his stupidity like that. It'll be the end of all of us.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh,
That means I can do
I
it.
oh,
I
hey,
would have
welcome
to.
back, Eves.
I would have to get a new anima called Crazy Talk.
Falcone.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I love that you're driving to the Delco district. Um, how are you going to navigate your way? Because with the rules, because the announcements I've told you all, those are like news updates that your characters would have heard through the radio or TV or some point in time they did a little bit of their own search, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
even
the first
Falcone is
person that
aware
tries
about
to
this.
hustle me gets lit on fire.
Ooh. Well, we're gonna have to. Well, so that's what I'm asking. How do you want to drive? How's your?
Casual.
Okay, yes,
Slow and
okay.
steady. We're a church van. We gotta play the part. I'll just start spewing some
What
quasi-philosophical bullshit at
what I'm
them.
saying is,
I'll razzle dazzle them.
while you're driving your way right to the Nelker district, how which districts are you driving through to get there?
The
Uh-oh. Oh
non-racial
dear.
ones.
Well, Falcone has to decide that.
Oh, Falcone can't even zoom in right now. Oh, oh, um,
Which are the less
oh, we're going
racist
to.
districts?
I don't think there's an option to not go through the racist districts.
Everyone's right next to. Uh, I mean, there's more places to be at the Market District, and there's only the one Hammer District.
Well, I thought the market district went racist. Or am I crazy?
I can't remind you right now. Anyone want to throw him the bone for it?
The market
Um,
district is the racist one.
See, I'm glad I didn't kill him.
Anyway,
you
I
just
gotta go piss.
See you in a bit.
left him outside of the fucking gridiron,
Yeah,
like
listen,
doing his
I
own walk of
neither
shame.
hindered nor helped him. Perfectly balanced as all things agree. So if market district is or no, the Hammer district, right? Sorry, I'm in a
No,
battleground.
no
You're
marketplace.
Market district is racist. Bruh. Excuse me. Extremely so.
Takes three of ya.
Oh, so you go to the marketplace. You got to go through multiple checkpoints.
Oh, then we'll risk the Hammer district.
Father Falcone. That's where the kids. That's where the students go.
That's not my problem.
instead of Wednesday morning, it'd be more like Wednesday afternoon to early evening on your arrival time now, going to the Hammer District. Because it's a detour that's going to take time. Otherwise, your first arrival to the checkpoint, Falcone, in the church van, uh, you know immediately with the market district that these guys wearing a dark khaki color look at you frontally with their uniform and the hammer icon. There's like a line of cars going in and out, being stopped by this checkpoint. There are multiple lanes and other officers working. There also would be a justice there, kind of standing, I'd say, in the furthest area. It's not so close to where the cars are. Rather, it's like surveying the situation and just staying on standby. It's away from the car traffic, so it's not on top of anybody specific, though imposing enough that it stands there noticeable.
Just
When you
standing there.
finally have reached your portion of the checkpoint, the security guard approaches your van as it does what had done with other people and goes with the checkboard.
License.
License and registration, please.
Are you absolutely sure you need to see that? God damn it.
This is a checkpoint, and we're doing routine check-ins
Well,
for everyone going through in purpose of business.
oh, just passing through. How do I have 2 resurrection?
We'll have you for a temporary 2-day pass.
That's fine. I don't think I'll be that long. Here's my idea, and I want to hand him 5,000 gold.
Make a charisma check with advantage. And also, you get a flat bonus. I won't tell you what the flat bonus is, but you do get an extra bonus to the roll.
Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. A second. 2 things at once. Why is that so far down? I'll make sure I got the right stop. Pretty sure it's an 8.
You do
It
get a
is in fact
reroll
an 8.
as an advantage, and you're getting a plus value that I can't tell you, but it's due to paying
8.
as much as you have.
Boop.
And
8.
one more time. Okay. Uh, the guard looks at you. How many people are in here?
Just 2.
He looks in the van and sees you and Derek. Are there really just 2 of you?
Yeah, just 2 of us.
He nods appropriately. Takes the gold right this way.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You best not get yourself involved with anything, though. Without an
Nah, no.
ID pass, that'd be a very bad thing.
Oh, no, I don't like trouble.
If you know the clean, sir,
I'll
move along.
try.
Bribe Wolf's,
Goodbye.
Bribe Wolf Securities.
Greaser
I
of
never said
palms.
I never said the security system was anything but flawed. Falcone gets through the checkpoint for the Hammer District and still drives his way through. Uh, to get to the Nelker District, you'll have to either decide to go. Well, actually, no, you still have to decide between going through the Market District side or the Caribbean side.
Isn't Carabela split into multiple little districts, though?
You'd be on the outer skirts of it. You won't really drive ever in either one of the places.
Oh. Let's go to Caribbean.
Okay.
Queen
In your
Creeper's like, is that a Falcone I smell? Bitch me.
It's me, bitch.
That
You're
smell
not
of
on
fat.
today's menu. Rejoice.
Kinky.
It's Revenge O'Clock.
So right now I'm moved where Falcone's token is. And as you drive to the portion of the Caribbean section that you've known to access the Nelker district, you can see that there's a series of roadblocks to discourage people from taking the road forward. And there's like several legal notices saying that Queen Caribbean herself forbids anyone from trespassing here. The Spiral Council says that this area is deemed illivable, and to stay the fuck out of it because it will be punishable by the Spiral Council
Don't
laws, and blah 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 blah.
don't gamble your life. Come to Caribbean instead.
There'd be another sign
So,
that says "Keep pygmies out."
pygmies need not apply.
Oh yeah, I
So
can
wait, we
read that.
can't drive through Caribbean then?
No, no, no. You can choose to get the fuck out of the van now and walk your way over. Again, it's the whole
Oh,
situation of
and then
nothing
what? Walk
stops
all
you.
the way to Necro?
Well, yeah. Well, otherwise the roadblock is enough to stop Falcone. Otherwise, other than you breaking through or breaking it apart with effort.
How long would it take to go around, drive around?
Well, that's the issue. There's no real road to drive around
No,
here.
like turn around and go back.
It wouldn't take you that long. It's
Yeah,
just the
let's
right.
turn around
It's
and
just
go
your.
back.
Okay, you make your way to the Market District's portion instead. And lo and behold, you would find that the Market District had beefed up their security in this area. Lance and you guys had once even traveled around the Market District area with impunity. Now they're just flat walls here with security cameras and barbed wire.
All right.
Derek speaks up and goes, "I think if confused, what's it called? Correct me if I am wrong, Master Falcone. I do believe we are caged in or out of the Nogro unless we go on foot."
The hell with it, we'll go on foot. Somebody gives us shit. I'm gonna need a stress ball and Lance isn't around. Leave my damn car behind. You know the pygmies are gonna get a radio face out of it.
When you mention the word pygmies, Derek gets a little nervous. I mean, I could work to get the barricade taken down, my lord, Master Falcone.
No, it'll take too long. Somebody'll show up, they'll raise a fuss, I'll kill them, and then we'll have even bigger problems.
I just worry about the pygmies too now. I've seen them eye the man.
Yes, they forever hunger for the flesh of man.
No,
Trying to
no,
possess that which they don't. A
no, no,
soul.
Master Falcone. Truly, they thirst for what they do
Oh, the
not own.
van, not the man.
The van,
I
yes,
thought
yes.
I thought I heard man too.
No, Derek's been mentioning that he's seen the pygmies around the church van.
Alright, you little bastards. The first one of you to touch this, I'll deal with. And you'll wish you had a soul by the time I'm done with you.
For the farthest
No,
distance.
you won't! A distant pygmy responding.
Yes, I will.
Oh
No!
man.
I'm glad all three of us were on the same page with that.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, it's a sad birthday for Falcone.
Falcone and Derek begin to walk on foot to make it to the Nelcro district. Edmund,
Dun, dun, dun,
I don't
dun,
exist.
dun, dun, dun,
you have
dun, dun.
returned a day or two earlier to the Sauntering Stallion. Uh, when you had returned, the most unique thing to you would be that you were immediately greeted by Victor, who is usually often like one of the first or second people visiting you. Otherwise, Devon, when you enter, goes, "Hey, Captain. Uh, Delta sent an update saying that he he not he the higher ups had approved of Swordfish, and they want you guys to work on a mission with Swordfish being the lead for the patrol. And so that means you're going to be the only one going, Captain."
Oh, one of these days, I'm just gonna tell the higher ups to go eat a dick.
This mission will take place in February, so any week in February. So right now you don't have to worry about it. I already paid you for the last mission, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
split it evenly with the group.
Okay. Yeah. Uh, Captain, they also give us an end of month salary. Here's your bonus. No, here's your cut, and they give you
It's
3,000
about
gold
time they
pieces.
paid us something. We a charity?
What are we, charity? No, this is your performance for end
Copyright.
of. Speak to my head. We will speak to Falcone's
That
lawyers.
almost paid for the okay.
And he's mean, and I'm a demon. I think he's mean. You should be afraid.
unhinges its jaw as it leaps out with their verbal
Now
verbiage.
wait, hold on. You're a demon.
Devil,
So do
but
lawyers
they're
get
interchangeable.
special treatment in hell?
What do you think?
So yeah, Derek gives Edmund the update about his newest assignment. Hey, did you hear the news? Or were you
Are they
involved with that
single
gridiron
district?
stuff?
Was I?
Well, they were talking about a fire anima down there, the arsonist guy.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, they didn't say anything about catching them or anything, just that they had a tussle or something.
Oh yeah, the guy obliterated an entire van of police
That sounds.
officers.
Devon looks a little nervous. Oh, how did he do that? Did he charge up or something? Was he, like, focused or anything? Did he just,
Uh,
like, do it?
He just did it.
Oh. Oh. I don't think any
From
anima user
Edmund's
should.
point of view, he didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
him charge up.
yeah. Devon's just like, no anima user should have so much power. He just killed those people instantly?
Yet, the only thing that was left was the shadow of the truck.
Mhm.
You ever heard of the nuclear incident in Travail?
I think we should ask Delta to let us go. If they're gonna let us, if they're gonna have squad swordfish, we should ask to have special privilege to go to get the arson. This has to be the same anima user that attacked here too, right?
Uh, I think it was, and also they were talking about attacking the gridiron power
Well, we
station.
wouldn't be able to charge him for that, but we could charge him for all the arson damage here in Gridiron. Sorry, here in Market District. We just have to tell Delta to let us go.
I
Do the next assignment, and then we can ask.
also might.
Like what?
So my dad did a lot more for the Bear Syndicate than what I tend to lead on.
Yeah, no, everyone knows that, Edmund. Come on, you're the son to the bastard. What's it called? Johnny Miles, the bastard of West Bay. Sorry, Gridiron.
Gridiron Bandit.
No,
Oh,
he's not
the
called the Gridiron.
spectacular Johnny Miles.
Yeah, he's the
Right.
spectacular Johnny Miles, but they call him the traitorous bandit of Gridiron because the dude sells shit and people out all the time. He was good with the tiger, not the tiger. He was good with the bear syndicate because he sold out to them and for them. And a lot of people have ruminate and believe that Johnny was part of why the tigers are now in power. Though a lot of that also disappeared when the tiger also chased Johnny out.
The thing is, I don't know if they'd let me in Gridiron, sins of the father, and all that bullshit.
Well, they don't know you're Edmund, his
No,
son.
it's well known. It's well known in Gridiron.
Well, maybe change your outfit then. Get a haircut. Fucking hit.
I'm not changing my outfit. This
Well,
outfit helps me use my anima.
I don't know what to tell you then.
I would have to call and tell Delta that there's a very delicate situation, but I can see what I can do. It might clear up some of my name.
So what do you want Edmund to do this week?
You said Victor
Hasn't
rated him,
shown up
right?
yet. Nope, he has not
Victor.
shown up.
Where's Victor?
He said he. Wait, he's not. He's usually been upstairs. He's usually been in your room while you've been gone.
Why has he been in my room?
I thought you two had some sort of like love nest or something. He's come out occasionally to get like food and whatnot from the outside. We've spoken a
Uh,
bit. He seems rather interested about um Devon scratches his neck a bit. You ever heard of something called the Cimrellis?
Edmund is immediately going to, because like he's kind of like, I like to imagine Edmund's just like nonchalant, just like behind the bar, getting a drink, like getting a drink. He's gonna go visit. He's got two in his hand, and he just snaps up and looks at Devon. The what?
I'm sorry. I need to change the music. Can you while this was happening, could you provide me what you think would be some bar music or the Sauntering Stallions OST would be?
Oh,
If not, I'll try to figure something too. I'll play something in the meantime. Uh, Cantina. I
what
think I spelled it.
is the motherfucking fuck me?
Oh,
Because Kalis might even like this.
yeah. Whenever I think of bar places, I always take the opportunity to use one of my favorite OSTs. God, it's 10 years now. Jesus, I'm old. Got a little bit of a that what do you call it? Shit, my guy. Shit, what do you call it? Fuck. Western feeling and vibe to it. Fun fact, I've actually bought this YouTuber's plushies. He had a whole ad advertising for it too, and I love that shit. Um, anyway, you said so when you turn blue in the face, or you reacted to
He
to
just like
hearing
immediately stands up.
yeah, Derek looks Joel, not Derek, sorry, Devon sits back a bit. Oh, hey, you okay, Captain?
No.
Yeah, so I take it you've heard of the Cimrillus thing or whatnot.
What was he wearing any jewelry on his hands? Did you notice anything?
No, nothing like that.
Edmund is going to run upstairs.
Evan,
Oh,
go get your man.
upstairs. Like,
So we have the Resident Evil kind of vibe where you have the camera focus where you only see the bar. You see Edmund start running Resident Evil style tank controls. It transitions to the wide shot of the wide hallway that takes you to the stairs. You take to the right hand side, which is where the staircase goes up, and then we have the loading screen of your foot's going. When you arrive on the next floor, there's nothing out of the ordinary. Your room is still closed.
before Edmund walks into his room, he's going to walk over to Myron's room. As the corruption faded.
If you open the door and walk in, oh, absolutely, it's kind of gone from here.
Shit. Edmund's gonna run down the hallway and just bust down his door, like kick open his door.
Cool. You don't have any skills attached right now, so I can't have you make a skill check with it. So it's gonna have to be a strength check.
Well, no, he's gonna like open the door. I should rephrase that. He's gonna
Swing it
he's gonna
open.
bust open the door. Yeah, like
Okay.
fling it open when he opens it.
Yeah, you find that the door jingles and it's locked. Door's
All
locked.
right.
Door stuck. I said the door is indeed stuck.
Okay. Okay.
Are you
Door's
panicking?
locked for a reason.
Oh shit.
Mm,
Occupado.
Edmund. I don't think Edmund has any skills to. Yes, he does. Hold on.
I mean, it's also your room.
Also, you can just,
Yeah.
I don't know, blow up the door.
Would Edmund have a key to his work?
Yes. You were
Okay,
given
I would-
that.
I was thinking. So is that a key object? Is this key ring like a key
Right.
object, or is it something?
I'd say inherent to you. I wouldn't. If I had.
Uh-oh. You're cutting out.
Hello.
There you go.
No, I was saying it's not a key item. It's just something that's so inherent to your character, I wouldn't bother even noting it down. Like, yeah, you'd have keys to your own place. I'd be very like concerned if one didn't have it, and I don't want to be such a nitpicky note keeper to be like, did you carry it with you? Like, nah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I
we
care.
didn't.
Yeah,
We didn't talk about it. I assume it's kind of something like
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Edmund's
It's such
police kit. It's something that he has on him all the time.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like your guys' IDs are would be considered something like.
Bless you.
Ooh, excuse
get
me.
one.
It's always the same time too. It makes me feel like someone's doing something. Ugh. Sorry. It's such a ubiquitous thing with your lives that I don't want to nitpick or note keep for those little details. The only times I really care about ID is if you guys even have bothered to have one, and if you have a fake ID, because those are more roleplay relevant. Like I need to know at least. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, you didn't take it with you this morning when you left your place. Though I will be like, you left this place with that when I gave you a chance to prepare. I won't let you get a chance later to prepare since now you're in conflict, etc. Differences in narrative. But at this excuse me, not but in this situation, you know, your ID isn't something like, sorry, your keys to your room isn't something I'd be so note keeping worthy about. You'd have that on you as a, well, I mean, you wouldn't go anywhere without it. It'd be noteworthy that you'd be missing it, and I'd have made no notes as such. So, Edmund, you just produce your keys, and you find that opening your door is a very simple task.
You
I'm just gonna
open it?
kind of like fumble with it, but at first trying to get it in as fast as he's doing, and then finally gets it in.
Goddamn. Okay, so when you open the door, and you walk, when you open the door first before you even walk through the threshold, there is a cold breeze that hits you, and the room is noticeably darker than the exterior, so it's harder to see inside there, as there's faintly shadows as you can make out, either of furniture or of people standing. You can't tell.
I was just gonna walk in like he owns the place.
You walk in with a confident bravado and immediately suffer an intelligence check.
Immediately, what?
An intelligence check.
Can I junction?
You may, in fact, junction.
Would. This isn't his first rodeo, dude, Myron.
You indeed feel a familiar presence of an overwhelming dominance try to whisper into your ears of a Edmund that could be.
Yeah, and you could be, I don't know, sucking my dick. What are you doing?
When you announce
Look,
yourself as such, you hear a weakly man reply, Edmund? Is that you,
There's
Captain?
there's two shadows in this room. I assume one is
When the
Victor. Where
shadow,
are you,
wait,
Myron?
when you mention the two shadows, you see not Myron, you see Victor standing. He is a little like pale, paler than he normally is, and he's got bags under his eyes. Meanwhile, that other shadow I was speaking of just disappears from your sight, Edmund, and the room just gets slightly brighter.
Are you
Oh, Captain,
siphoning?
you're back.
Victor, did you put on the ring?
No? What ring? I don't know what you're talking about.
I. Victor.
Victor's a terrible liar because he's autistic.
Editor's note.
You know, I gotta
You know,
join in.
I didn't expect to be greeted by lovers past and lovers present when I came back from Gridiron, but here we are. I, I Victor, I've dealt with his magic so many times. I can sense it. I can sense it out of a group of magic users. All right, are you done casting your lunar magic, Myron?
He whispers across the vertices and the wall of the room. You don't make a coherent response. You can
Edmund's
just
gonna
kind of
shut the-
assume it to be a cocky laugh or some kind. You can't tell if it's English or not. Sorry, you can't tell if it's Spirelian, which is the language.
Edmund's gonna shut the door. What kind of moon speak are you speaking now?
Wait, which door did
What
you
did you
shut?
promise Victor?
Oh, so you're in you closed your room door and you closed the door completely shut.
Yeah, and he's gonna lock it too. Alright, let's get the illusion magic out of the way. Where are we? I see
laugh.
my
Admin,
room.
sorry. I laugh. Victor laughs. Admin laughs. Cabinet laughs.
Yeah. Edmund
Edmund
shuts
crawls-
the door, locks it, and you're just gonna be like, when I turn around, where have you taken us, Myron? Are you gonna take us to, the volcano, your tower? Where are we going?
When you turn around, Kabuki theater moment. There is a parrot in a cage. When you approach it, it goes, "I want your mama's sweet ass."
Why does that parrot sound like Gilbert Gottfried?
I'm not doing a Gilbert
I thought
Gottfried.
you were dead.
No, Half-Life won't let me fly.
That's alright.
Half-Life won't let me fly.
want your mama's sweet ass.
No, but the real scene would be of Edmund. When you turn to face, you would see that Victor's still holding on to the side of the chair that he's been using as almost like a crutch, because he seems visibly weaker. And then appearing beside him would be this darker wraith-like apparition. It'd be of black shadows hovering by the side of him, almost like an anima user.
Myron,
Almost.
why are you sucking off my boyfriend?
And through Victor scratches his head a bit and starts to speak. I got this words coming out in my head, man. Victor starts to respond. He's
Yeah,
promised
that's
me power, man.
okay. So. you
Oh,
put on
also,
the ring.
he'd still be wearing the dog armor. Yeah, he'd still be wearing it.
So you put on the ring, and now
didn't
Myron
put the
is
ring
going
on.
to. Wait, you didn't put the ring?
No.
Edmund looks over to the Myron Wraith. So, let me get this right. You've gotten so powerful in the past 2 days since I left you alone that not only have you removed the corruption from your own bedroom, but now you have sucked the energy out of Victor.
Removed is a strong word, more like moved.
Alright,
It's-
Victor, what did he promise you?
No way to. We've been fighting such difficult anima users, and the Spiral Council will come after us as well, and there's infernal justices. A way to take those justices down without anima power. True
Edmund's
power,
gonna-
Edmund.
Emma's gonna
lead
walk
armies.
over to Victor. Emma's gonna walk over to Victor and just sit him in the chair. And then he's
Victor
gonna sit
takes
in
the
the
seat.
bed. I don't know how to stop though.
Stop what?
What he's doing. I can't save you.
Is this something worth being saved from? Am I in harm?
No. I want your body perfectly fine. You won't be harmed, I assure you.
I was gonna look over the Myron Wraith and just give him a look like you lying shit, and then look back down at Victor.
Victor looks troubled. He's trying to, like, work through your words and the whispers he keeps hearing.
He's
Like,
promising
he
you
looks
power.
troubled.
Um,
A way to stop even my father and anyone ever getting my way again.
your father's dead. Wait until Myron Wraith, can you come over? Can you like, I don't know, move so like I can talk to both you and Victor, so I can look at both of you, so I don't have to crane my neck.
He would be as if hovering over his right shoulder. It'd be like a conjoined twin, but only
Oh.
by the forearm of the right spot.
Kind of like
It-
Shadows of War.
I wouldn't say Shadows of War. He's not that fully fleshed. A much weaker apparition. Just a
No, like how it kind of appears sometimes in Shadow of War, like just a
yes.
weaker version.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at. Yes, sure. You can make that as a visual reference. Just don't make it a full-bodied version of that imagery, because it'd be without any you can't see what Myron looks like here. He's just a shadow. He's a pit of shadows with a hood over its head.
Yeah, he's a Wraith, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Edmund, he's explained his magic countless of times.
Yeah.
Edmund's
He's hovering to the right of
Myron.
Myron. Sorry, of Victor.
Myron, you know that you can't get the Cimarellas.
No, I assure you I can.
They're in the spire.
That's the spire's problem.
They're going to try to use the Cimarellas.
Then they're not only fools once, but fools twice. Only a
Are you-
select few can even touch those without going insane.
Well,
You
tell that to the
promised
Spire
that.
Council.
I can wield them, right?
Oh,
What are you doing to
will
his
wield
mind?
them.
Be honest with me, Myron. How far along gone is he?
Never done this before.
Hmm.
I hate it when the internet gives you every picture but the one you want.
I throw a kabuki toy hammer at you. Ha!
So, was this consensual, or did you force him?
I can't force anyone like this.
No, I mean, did you tempt him, or was he willingly? Did he willingly?
He kept staring at the ring, even before I said anything directly to him.
Well, fuck me then. Victor, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to stop this. This is something to be concerned about. Uh, I can make it less painful. I can make it quick.
I can make it quick.
I'm.
I'd really rather you didn't.
What do you think I was gonna do, Myron?
Well, you let it happen so I can save this sorry spire from whatever they've gotten it into.
Emmett's gonna walk over to the ring box.
It's in the cabinet. When you walk over to your cabinet, it gets colder and colder as you approach. And would you happen to notice that it's rather rigidly sturdy when you approach the cabinet? When you try to attempt to open the ring drawer, it's locked. Or frozen shut, you can't tell.
Myron, can you please unlock the dresser door?
No, I'd rather you not destroy that. I kind of need that.
I wasn't gonna destroy it. I didn't know that was how it worked. I was gonna take it out of the box.
Don't need to take it out of the box. It's fine where it is.
I was gonna put the
Not
ring
until
on
Vic
him.
is ready to put it on, and you go at your own speed, champ. I'm sure the world will save itself.
Man, it's just really fucking cold here.
Yeah, it's so
No.
cold and intimidating here that Lance's apparition appears.
You know, there are days where I regret not letting you go through that door. But it wasn't you. It was different. You went through some sort of change. Like, almost overnight, you were a different person.
Maybe I forgot you're not supposed to touch the stone directly. He left that detail out. Ugh.
Well, Victor, I'm sorry. How long is this gonna take, Myron?
Well,
Jesus fucking Christ! How long is it gonna take for you to take over my friend / lover?
No, this is 3D chest here. Hold on. Let me cook.
I don't know how long it's going to take. I've never done it before.
Well, you haven't done most things, but you figured it out quite quickly. Edmund's going to sit back on his bed. I just look at
Well,
Victor.
how long do you want him to be like this?
I'd rather him not suffer.
Then have him put on the ring. It'll be quick.
That's what I was trying to do!
You pulled out. I thought you pulled out your gun. You're very
No, I was-
trigger happy. I remember.
How do you know?
If looks could kill.
Can you, I don't know, shoot Myron out of him using the spirit gun?
I could. But Adam's just gonna walk back over to his dresser.
Go ahead, shoot him.
Nah, fucking do it.
Now, can you unlock the dresser so I can get the ring out?
I'm trusting you, and I don't do that easily.
Well, you trusted me before.
I know. There'll be a loud audible click. A very Resident Evil 1 click, because I've been hearing that a lot lately.
What forces it seem to prevent you from opening the dresser? The cabinet allows you to do as such.
Edmund's going to take the box out. He's not going to touch the ring.
Well, the
At
ring
all.
still sits in this sort of containment box.
Because
And
he
almost
doesn't want...
shadowly energy is billowing from its
Still.
corners.
Now, Myron, if I touch this, I'm going to trust you. This is a consensual. This is a transactional trust here. Edmund's going to take the ring out.
Well, hold on there, Chief. You're gonna open the box? It's not as simple as just pulling a lid, though.
No. He's gonna take the box out.
Oh no, it is Friday.
Okay, so you're keeping the containment in the ring in its box, in the containment box of it, and you're taking it out.
Yep.
Of the dresser cabinet.
Yep.
Okay, as you grab onto the box, it is cold. As shit to the touch. It even messes with your it even messes with Dust and Ashes as she like visually recoils like she appears to recoil herself. Is how intensely the reaction is.
Wow.
Why?
Why do you have to always make things so cold?
It's kind of my thing. We all had an element.
I'm just gonna walk the box over. And then, like, kind of, like, place it on his bed, and then now he's going to try to open the box.
It is not as simple as pulling a lid off of this thing. It is a unique containment unit. And when you review the top of the box, it has some sort of strange number pad system and a sort of sliding indicators on it. There's also some sort of weird, like, cables connecting one another. Some of them have been disconnected. There's an array of different puzzles on top of this lid.
What the fuck is this? Is it just like a puzzle box, or is it like...
Ha, Hellraiser.
How many chords
Right?
did you say were...
There are 4 different puzzle locks here. There's a number lock. There's some sort of like circuit connecting lock. There is a sliding lock, and there's some sort of, I look at the camera, color connecting, the color matching lock.
Glory Las Plagas.
I'm just gonna look at the box, look at the wraith, and look at the box again.
Any reason why you did that? Why would you do this? Why?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm here.
Oh,
I didn't
Nico
put it in
disconnected.
that-
Oh, it's probably
Oh.
Trinity. He's probably connecting back on his
Yeah.
computer.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he's gonna
put it in
transition
that
his side, lol.
box.
Edmund's going to try to solve the puzzle box.
You're gonna have to pass a DC of 18 plus.
Good thing we're junctioning.
And that's one of the 4.
Good thing we're
No, no, no.
junctioning all 4.
No. Edmund, you gotta rotate it. You know, you rotate it wrong. You gotta rotate it to me.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to junction. Holy shit. You say a DC of 18?
Correct. To solve the first puzzle.
Jesus Christ, dungeon.
Yeah, they're tough puzzles.
Alright, here we go. Here's one. Fuck me.
I love Trinity's face.
I have 20 AP. Surely I can't fail.
Hold on, before you roll, which of the 4 puzzles are you taking on? It's important for me to know.
Oh, the...
Number pad, the circuit connector, the sliding
circuit
puzzle, or the color connecting.
The circuit puzzle.
Okay. So, have you ever played one of those pipe games where you had to connect one side to the other?
Yes.
Yeah, you had to do that.
I used to
I guess-
love those games.
Yeah. So the problem is here. You have a time limit, and that's 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you got an 18 difficulty. It's very short, and it always randomizes this board too. So as soon as you commit to the puzzle, it randomizes the board and goes, begin! Make your intelligence check. You know who's really good at intelligence checks? Nico.
Me. Oh. also good at intelligence checks.
No, you're
But Nico's like a D12.
Well, I'm afraid to tell you this. There could be other characters who also have a D12 in a stat.
What? That's a thing.
Well,
Next thing you tell me, Falcone has a D12 in strength and threw a guy off the building.
I have to roll
Lance looks over at
9s.
fuck. Loon, how long have you known? He just shrugs.
Damn it! Why am I the first one to know this?
I will tell you this as a player to the character, as a player to the person. As you continue to make attempts, it will get easier and easier. But for now, it stays the same difficulty. You will eventually like kind of figure it out and lower this difficulty. For now, though, it stays 18.
We're gonna do it again.
Victor walks over your shoulder and starts giving some sort of guidance and like, hey, how about you try it there instead? Have you tried sliding this way? Hold on, he's gonna add his roll because Lord knows you need it now. No, Captain, I think you're doing it wrong. He adds a 9 to your roll. No, it's a 16. Mm-mm.
Son of a bit. I've got 28, all 28. There we go.
As you manage to speed through connecting the pipes, circuits, you eventually connect the pipe circuits in the right fashion, slipping through several T-junctions to finally get to the objective side. You hear a...
Some people got upset they removed this from Bioshock too.
Oh, some people are weak and won't survive the winter. I nod
Angry people
sagely.
says Bioshock was Infinite was good.
Oh!
No timeline.
Ugh. How dare they?
This is a safe space, I'll have you know.
Yeah, it's a safe space.
Shitty games go though.
That corner, right there.
Ugh.
God, I didn't even fit it. Great premise. I guess they're just shits it all over the second half of the game.
When you open the first lock, you can feel the coldness of the room get a little bit more intense, Edmund.
Let's go on to the slide lock.
And to be fair, I'm buying more time since Trinity says he'll be back into the VC, and we'll transition over to him and Lance and Sangrick when we're done here. When he gets back, we'll transition immediately to him. All right. What's the
Does
next
he
one? You
not
doing?
know he's been kidnapped?
Who? I think he's
Oh
aware.
no, I've been kidnapped too.
He's
You
gonna
can
do
leave
it
it
again.
at
He's
any
gonna,
time. I don't want to.
gonna
I'd
do
rather
the
not.
slide lock.
Oh, camera. The sliding lock. It's a lock with a grid of a 3x3x3 tiles with one tile missing. You need to
Oh,
arrange
it's
the
one of
numbers
these.
from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and line them up in order. In their ascending order. Oh, there he is. There's the Nico.
Hey.
Oh, I can't hear you. You're too rich. I haven't bought the rich DLC. The rich Discord.
The rich
pack.
microphone.
Oh, there you go.
That's just because I was being quiet.
Okay, well, we're gonna pause. I've been opening the box. And we're gonna go right into Nico.
Open the box. Now I am
Nico.
Anything can be. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say,
You've
Nico.
opened the box. We came.
Damn. So, Nico, the last thing you consciously remember before going into an exhausted state for after pushing yourself fighting the enemies of reality was that you had agreed to Lance to help you find a way to cure yourself of being around these things, because it's not good for your college mental health to be attacked by these creatures of horrors beyond your imagination. So you camped out in Lance with the door knocker, and then Lance put a blindfold on you, and then you were taken to a church of some kind that you can't tell until the blindfolds came off, and a bunch of people in silver cloaks have been looking at you weird and funny.
I
You consciously come back to the group with hearing a conversation between Lance and Cyrix speaking. You are sitting behind them, the pews of this immaculate church is building you're in. Cyrix and Lance seem to be either ignoring you or not caring or not paying attention and giving you any sort of attention as they're speaking amongst themselves.
Lance just like kind of snaps. To see Nico.
Now
Oh,
he's fully animated.
okay. I must be eating crazy pills or something. Nico, how you feeling, buddy?
tired, sore,
Hey.
notably less schizophrenic.
Good. You know, I'm
Yes.
glad that you came around when you did. Cause I was gonna start leaving myself, but let me tell you what happened to you.
Oh wait, hold on. I open my coat pocket. I look. I have to check to make sure that I still have Matthew.
Matthew is still in your pocket. Ah, he looks
Hey,
affectionate.
I look down at him like, have you got any new wares today?
I got some like rare pygmium.
How
what is-
much?
What is pygmium?
Shows you a regular bar pygmium. It is the assortment of loose trash, garbage, or metal objects put together and melded into a iron ingot. It's what a kindergartner would think a metal ingot would be.
You just melted a bunch of shit.
I imagine his perspective is like, I'm an item synthesizer. This is terrible. What do you do? Why did you do it like this?
Lance would like let out a visible sigh, like, okay, how much for it?
Where's the decorum? Where's the je ne sais quoi? Where's the love and effort put
From
into
what you
this?
can, yeah, from what you just without actually buying the item, all you can see from the he's showing a regular bar. All you can tell is just it seems to be a random assortment of items put together into a iron ingot. Lance, he is selling the rare one he has for 100 gold pieces.
All right,
mean-
sold.
I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I would say I have to keep on buying his shit for him to stay in my pocket. So
Lance throws the 100 at it, at the pygmy. Like, here you go.
Matthew takes the 100 gold pieces and hands you a pygmium bar. The noteworthy difference of this one and the other ones is that this one has a single piece of gold item in it. It's like a trophy, kind of melded into a single spot. There you go.
Thank you. Now get back in his pocket. I need to talk to him about something serious.
He hides in the pocket.
I close my jacket.
Yeah. So, real quick, let me run you down. First and foremost, what happened to you and in the college campus is something called an enemy of reality. They are. I have no fucking idea what they are, and I would rather keep it
Very
like that.
reassuring.
Look, Nico, you gotta understand. I've been dealing with this since maybe 4 to 6, half a year ago.
Before you were a character.
Yeah, but way before you were character.
Question, Mr.
Hmm?
Game Master. Have we rested or recuperated at
Yeah,
all?
you're healed.
Okay, my AP.
Yeah.
AP and HP, all healed. You rested.
Yippee! I don't have one AP anymore. I assume my overhealth goes away as well.
You also have you strangely have a missing call from a one uh Father F.
What? Why do I have a?
No,
This-
it's just it is Kabuki Theater moment though. I just wanted to tease.
Oh,
But it will happen one day when he gets your number.
oh, I don't want to.
So like Lance is like, wow, I have no idea what they are. If you're gonna ask me what they are, forget about it. I can barely give you any form of answers like that. The only reason why I'm talking about it so loosely here is because this place is guarded, I think, from it. So just kind of keep that keep it to a low. That's all I would say. I brought you
Nico,
here.
no, go, go, go.
I brought you here because they can help you with dealing with the corruption that you got from the entity, and give you some kind of relic that will help you negate their presence in your dreams.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
they
don't
would
think
want you.
I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at a woman the same for a very long time.
Well, I don't think Edmund's looking for another boyfriend.
I am not interested.
Sam,
Okay,
wait, Evan has a boyfriend?
I think. I, well, I mean, like, unless you talk about a guy in a box. I need to talk to him about that stuff. Look,
Metagaming is real! I
no,
will
no,
punish
Anyway,
you!
no,
anyway,
Lance is with.
Nico, are you okay?
I I will be tired.
Actually, before I reply, any reactions to seeing Sandrick like in the flesh?
Uh,
He's a giant of a
Ni-
dude sitting there.
yeah. Nico would look up and be like, and you see like some synapses fire. He's like, wait a fucking minute, aren't you the guy who raided the fucking lower spire?
Lance would actually laugh in
You would
Calico
see
as
a
well.
woman sitting on his shoulder, just the size appropriate enough for her to be there logistically. As Pandora giggles a bit, ooh, he's you got a fan. You can hear this
Please
woman
don't vote.
talk, Nico.
Why is there a small lady on you?
Oh, he's an anima user too. Gave that away pretty easily.
Please don't give him the wrong idea. You not to go in it for Alistair's sake.
What? What do you mean? I wasn't gonna do anything.
Then when you, never mind. But yes, I was involved in that clusterfuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well,
I would have told him to not go and not get involved.
True,
Uh,
but I literally came to clues about Alistair, and well, I got it.
back to the whole Nico
Anyway,
thing.
yeah.
Lance looks over at Nico.
thanks for
I
getting
need
me re-enrolled, I suppose.
I need to ask you some questions.
Oh boy.
As Lance is asking these questions, Nico, you start to notice something.
Oh no.
You feel this sort of like warmness started in your stomach. And it had been a sensation at first, you're like, I don't give a fuck. And it's like every time you've ignored it, it comes back even stronger, going, hey, I'm here.
Nico pauses a minute. He's like, "Oh, am I feeling a hot dog?"
No, you feel like a warmth. A When you start to finally acknowledge this energy, it starts to spread across your entire body and bring a calmness to this anxiety you've been with. You feel the sparks of the prismatic energy around that hover around you find its way around even inside of your very vessel, your person. And it finds to be a calming element. Like a gentle hug.
Nico's going to look Lance dead in the eye and say, I think I just got touched inappropriately by a ghost.
Down sadly.
That's either the prismatic force that's in this location, or maybe a pygmy is trying to steal from you. I don't know. Both sensations are the same. So back to those questions. What did you encounter any person bearing like a heavy semblance of the color purple around them?
Game Master, do I know what purple is?
Yeah, purple will be a common enough color in Spiral City.
Okay. Have I noted any suspicious purple men? Have I
Well, not
seen
that.
any William Aftons?
The only thing of purple you could kind of remember would be those enemies of reality coming and going. They had a darkest purple hue about them when they would appear in reality and or flicker between using their attacks and moving.
Okay, so not outside of the monster that I
Yeah,
failed
he's looking if it's
failed to
literally anything
suplex.
else. Yeah, though you
It's like,
would not know you're a bookworm, you're a nerd, you stay indoors.
yeah. What about the mother? Did she?
Same diff. Yeah, she had that same
Okay.
level of purple and the darkest purple hue. And
All
again,
right.
it'd be the same difference. He's asking for any other instance other than
Right.
that.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just clarifying.
yeah.
I was like, no, none other than her and her lackeys
Well,
that dealt
hey,
with together.
I know I've been very loosey goosey with ERO, Tom, but try not to use that one. That's way
What?
stronger, and
What? Her?
yes,
It's
when you
it's a it's a it is a Lancelot.
it's
That
the
is a pronoun.
it's the meaning behind it. It's like I can't get into it. Anyway, next question
Would
I
you
gotta
rather me
ask.
say she who shall not be named? Like, these are
No, that's
semantics,
yeah,
Lancelot.
that's lame as hell.
Yes, precisely why I did not fucking do it.
Look at the camera. Lame as hell.
Next question.
This kills the
Would have
DM.
you? This kills the DM. Have you encountered esoteric knowledge, like knowledge that you weren't supposed to know, or you found on your own? Maybe something like,
Uh,
well, guarding something that would break the world or yourself.
Because, like, none other than your friend, the bishop father, and you know where he's from.
Yeah. Let's not go. I don't want my soul getting snapped. Anyway, uh, another question. Have you been in contact with Color Yellow?
Who?
And I'll take that as a no. Lance kind of looks stumped. Don't know why. Why would they attack you? You got nothing connecting to them.
Has it not occurred to you that that may be why?
No. That's the problem. They tend to have some kind of rhyme or reason. You see, they were hunting me down all the way back in West Bay. Lance looks forward as he loses his train of thought about that, because I did something. Something.
Want
Damn, I
someone.
lost my thought. Yeah, I lost my thought. But the
No,
point of the matter,
Nico shrugs. Like,
yeah, point of the matter is they typically do it because something's attached. They got interest in someone. What's the? I don't want to come off as rude to you, Nico, but what's the most interesting thing about you?
Ah!
boring bastard.
I relegate Nico to the side character alley.
Hold on, wait, wait, hold on. I have the perfect fucking thing for this. I, I, I have, I, can I,
Liz, Try not
Can
to
I
be mean.
somehow can I somehow download this? Oh, please tell me I can. No, I can't.
It's
I
too
had
big.
this, I had a voice recording I made one about me and I just screamed and it like I just like faded in the fucking scream and I don't have a way to download it to send it here. Damn.
But like Lance is not trying to be mean with it.
Um, he's like, I mean, I'm not from Spiral City. I come from a rather wealthy mining conglomerate. I doubt that particularly
No,
interests
no.
outside
That
forces.
no, that's actually something up their alley. You see, another. Long
He
story.
leans his head forward and squints his eyes a little bit. He's like, rocks.
No, it's the influence you have. You may not have a lot of influence in Sparrow City, but wherever you come from is greater influence, like a high member of society. Twist and torn. If you say something, you make things happen. If because there was another entity that did exactly like that and took control by spreading itself, connecting itself to very influential other people. So maybe that's what they were trying to do to you.
Lancelot, do you recall the dream we had with the touchy hands?
There's like a pause, and he's closed his eyes a bit, and like it's just him flashing back to it for a bit before like shivering completely in cold. I try not to remember dreams like that.
And do you
Moment.
recall?
What was the moment
Hmm?
called again for the audience?
He said, "Do you recall the dream we had with the touchy hands in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
With
I'm
plus
presence
asking
of
you.
the
arms?
Yeah,
showmaster?"
what was it called, Cyril?
You said it was plus arms.
There you go. Thank you.
Yes. Um,
I remember. I
like,
know the moment.
and
That's
you recall then the altercation we got into with the person and the way that I handled said altercation.
yeah. You had big ass brass balls. 10 out of 10 on that.
It's
Can,
entirely likely that that is when I landed myself in sites I did not wish to be in.
well, if we're lucky enough, we cleanse you of the corruption. They hand you the relic. You go back to school, and nothing else happens. Unless the whole event caused someone else to be entrapped by it, and then it all happens again.
You watch Nico's gaze go from you to just like staring through you.
What,
Like you watch it happen. He's
Nico?
like,
The what we're dealing with is like basically a very intelligent predator. They will
uh,
form themselves into other people, preying on their weaknesses, trying to get.
oh, she's going to promise him so many hot dogs.
I
That's
I
all
have
he says, and he pinches the bridge of his nose.
fucking Lance is looking really more like I have looked at Simon. I don't know what the fuck he's going on about.
My roommate Lars, he was there one of the times that she spoke to me.
Nico, when we were at your dorm room, there was no one in that place. It was just you and us. You, me, and those two security guards.
Yes, I'm fairly certain that he was holed up with the nurse.
Hmm.
Or it might have been class at that point. I don't
Well, I mean,
recall.
there's the two possibilities right now. He's dead, or he just had a bit of an episode and he didn't understand what the hell happened.
Let's pray for the latter, then. I'd really rather
Man,
not deal with the reassignment.
hey man, look, I can't save everybody. I told you we needed to take out the influence right there and then. It's the fastest and quickest way to save more people than the very few I could save. I'm sorry you got involved with this. You really shouldn't have. You're just you clearly don't want to be involved with the kind of nonsense that we're in right now, and I don't blame you.
God,
It's literally, you know what's the worst part about all this? One more week is my birthday.
Spire above, Lancelot, I hardly even want to be involved in all this anima business.
Well, you can't avoid that. Like as much as I can't avoid being a Westbale.
Yes, I'm aware. It does not make it any less frustrating to deal with.
Look, I did my best to tell those guys, make sure my best that no one knew about your status as an Omnimon user. Like I may be an idiot, but I know to protect someone's privacy when it matters.
Well, regardless,
Yeah.
I need to go try to. I'm sorry, one of my cats just made a horrifically loud metal crashing noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is your
I
cat
literally.
okay?
Oh, she ran around the corner after, so I think she just knocked me over.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Regardless,
like,
at this point, it's,
oh,
it's beating a dead horse to lament.
well, I'm sure whatever, how much overtime they need you to stay here to get the whole badness out of you, you
oh,
have the
never
time
mind.
to lament and to reorganize yourself.
Well, and in that case, I have a task for you.
What's that?
I kind of need a computer to be able to take care of my coursework.
Uh, there's no spiral net connection here.
I can figure that out myself.
No, seriously, those like Nico, you don't seem to understand. When I blindfolded you, kept you not knowing where this place is. It's a super secret. This place shouldn't even exist. It should be like a smart,
Eh,
smart.
on that topic, I have a question.
What's that?
Why did you blindfold me while I was asleep in the back of the door knocker?
No. You were awake when he did that.
Oh, okay. Oh, because
Yeah.
end of the last time that I was here, at least, Nico had been knocked the fuck out in the in the back of the door
No,
knocker.
you had woken up and you were in that cardboard form, and then you were given the blindfold then and there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I did that
Okay,
because
disregard.
you're not supposed to know where this place is. Look, long
Neither
story short,
should you. A voice echoes behind you as you all turn to face and see that there is the Justicar Ooh standing. Rather intimidating fellow with the face mask. His arms crossed and looks rather sour. He has two
Um,
acolytes that flank his left and rights.
uh,
uh,
Game Master, what is the in-world equivalent of Halloween?
Uh,
All
I'm
Saints
not gonna
Day,
put. Huh?
All Saints Day.
Hallows Eve?
It's the most
Nico,
sacred of red holidays.
Nico, Nico turns around, looks at him, and goes, "Oh,
Robotica.
Not for
Hallows Eve came early. Hallows Eve came early this year."
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking. No, he's some bigwig
How
that
dare
walks
you
here.
disrespect Justicar? Ooh. One of the acolytes on the right speaks up, a male figure. He's a rather buff fellow. He just stands aggressively
Nico
forward.
Nico looks him dead in the eye and says, "I have no idea where I am or who you are, and it doesn't sound like I'm supposed to, so I have no reason
It
to."
sounds like you might be a traitor then, says the man on the
Well,
left-hand side of Justicar.
Whoa, traitor to what? Don't be
I,
throwing, don't
We've
be
had a
throwing that
lot
kind
of
of.
people selling out Soulless here. And now you're gonna bring even more strangers into our fold?
A, he has no
Whoa,
reason to
hold
sell.
on.
He has no reason to sell out Solus, and B, I brought him here to be helped.
Someone who
caught in
should
the-
not even be here. Just a car who speaks up.
Lance gets up. We're fighting a war against these things. The very least we can do is like anyone get caught in the crossfire to get helped.
I guess you're gonna have to bring it up Deimos, you pussy.
The pygmies are aggressive tonight.
Put
I
the
forgot to
out.
feed them. Shit. Lance, I told you to feed them!
No, somebody gave them 2 sodas instead of 1.
Ah. Back to the scene at hand. Justicar just continues to have this intimidating stare down with Lance as his adjuncts would step in front of him and be like, "You show some respect."
Yeah, I'm showing respect, but I don't want you disrespecting my guest.
You aren't even meant to be in here. You should go. You're risking Cyric's involvement being with Solus.
I chose to bring him specifically so they could be healed.
Yeah,
Healed
look.
of what?
The corruption of the
Justicar.
enemies of reality.
Hmm. Do you have any proof you have made contact with them?
How the hell?
Nico. Nico does. Nico picked up the shattered remnants of the orb.
You did?
Nico would reach into his pocket and produce the shattered remnants of the orb.
What the? Why did you even bring that here? When did you
I
pick
don't-
that up?
I don't know.
The shards glitter and sparkle with purple energy.
Ooh, pretty. I want it.
When you produce it, both adjuncts make their way and immediately melee attack, disarming you and the other one attacking the orb fragments, doing their best to cleanse and destroy it. Nico, you're considered grappled by the rest.
Yep. Ow! Fuck! You could have
Whoa.
fucking asked
The
for it.
grip is excessively hard. You carry around corruption with you, and you claim not to be traitorous spies?
The kid. Hey, Nico didn't know.
You no, Lancelot, hold on a minute. You ask for proof that we encountered the corruption, and when I show you it, you're like, oh no, he's evil, huh?
Well, what
Got
were
it
your
right.
intentions?
Make sense to me,
What were your
please.
intentions
Make that
if we
make sense to me.
Well, make this make sense for us then. Why would you not have told us you had this in the first place? Why would you have kept If we didn't ask, would you have just shown it to us later or used it on us?
I didn't think of it at the time because I was kind of in the process of being knocked out after not being able to sleep for almost a week straight, going through this weird ritual bullshit, and trying to get caught up on the rest of the events that have happened.
Hmm. I can't disprove what you're saying isn't true.
Lance would stand. And
I can vouch for Lance, and if Lance trusts Nico, then so will I.
And I can vouch for Nico that he has been plagued by.
Your
But
word
not
doesn't
just-
mean anything, and Journeyman Seinrich, you're favored by Deimos.
I don't-
Deimos will hear about this incident.
He already knows.
Justicar holds his hands up. The only thing that'll remedy this situation immediately is the immediate expungement of Lance McKinley and his guest.
Hey, hey, whoa, Nico needs to be. Like I said before, I brought Nico here to be cured of the corruption in him. He wasn't just attacked by some ordinary corruption. It was one of the higher ups.
Say the name.
I'm not.
Don't.
Say the name, Lance.
I will do a field inspection here and now.
Do the roar.
What is your
Lance,
name?
I presume he's talking to me.
Yeah, the Justicar man approaches you, Nico. Stand.
I presume he would have already been standing, because he had.
Oh, I didn't know
Produce
you were
the-
not. I imagine
Well,
you were
just
you guys
because
were
he would
just-
have taken the shards out of his pocket to give to them.
Oh, okay, so approach.
He takes just a second to like internally relish in like how extra this fucking guy is before he takes a step forward.
Vistakar holds up his right hand, and Cyril, you note that this man is casting silver magic through his hand. Rather unique process, as something like alchemy, you guys usually use sigils, or like D&D mages, you guys need a focus or an enchantment item in order to focus your magic through. Like I had mentioned
Um,
previously to you, Cyril, how the other acolytes would channel silver through. You are unique as an anima user that you can channel the silver energy through your anima power. And it's even more uniquely that the Justicar over here seems to be able to do it with his hand alone.
I
Typically,
want
that's
to observe
go
and
ahead.
study that.
Yeah, typically that is a technique that is, again, something you as an anima user can do as well. It's not something unique to you. Like, it's not something you can't do because you are an anima user. It's just that that might mean he is either one or he's really good in a way you don't know. Other than that, Justicar U keeps his right hand open, and you hear him because you're close enough to him, Nico. You hear him go, silver scan, field, battlefield view, perfect. I
What
was
does
gonna
he
wait for
feed
you.
you?
Uh, there's a sensation of a like a hawk's eagle hawk's vision for you, Nico, across a barren field at first, before the field fills with men in plated armor, rushing in different formations. They are wearing this layered type of plated armor with spears in some hands, halberds in other, infantry and cavalry meeting, archery units peltering these squabishes, Musou style like uh, general units making their way, smashing through smaller units. You get a complete view of this, like an eagle. Whilst this is happening to Nico, on the outside, you guys can see an immense amount of silver energy being
Oh,
pushed
you're cutting
towards
out
Cyril.
again.
Oh, hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so whilst Nico is having this spirit vision, on the outside, Nico is being bombarded by silver energy, a whole fuck ton of it.
Lance looks very annoyed while crossing his arms. I can't do anything about this.
So he's just observing, studying what he's looking at here.
Vitakar U has his eyes glowing silver as eventually, I would say like take 30 seconds, he'd pull his hand close and Nico, you pulled almost immediately out of that flying sensation. Vitakar U turns away and walks. He's not corrupted. You may leave now.
Thank you for your help, Justicar.
Yeah, before you...
Well, Nico goes, well, wait, then I have a
Just
question.
dick.
Vitakar
Because
U stops, but his adjunct, the left one, would speak up. What is your question?
if I'm not corrupted as you and Lancelot say, then why have I been plagued by visions of this woman?
This foe that we fight, he turns, the Justicar U turns, has many allies and faces. It is impossible to tell motive. You do not bear any of the symptoms of that of would be corruption. There's usually a lingerness in the soul that cannot be hidden from true sight. I have weeded out many a foe. I know what to find. You do not have corruption in you.
Then that would mean there's some other sort of anchor at the school, if I'm understanding this correctly.
The adjutant on the right speaks up. What about the shards you presented? Was it not at your school?
No. Uh, I very briefly lost consciousness and created that, whilst being abated
Oh,
by these horrible visions.
Whoa, hold on! You didn't tell me this. What the hell are you talking about? You made that?
The Justicar stares like with that still and same intenseness and goes,
Nico
The
shrugs
adjunct.
and goes, I could try to show you again, but I promise I would not be able to try to recreate that.
I look at the camera. It's almost like Ironheart.
It's like I do not even recall creating it.
Almost like Ironheart.
You gonna keep
What's
doing that?
Ironheart?
A very bad TV show.
Marvel TV show. Adjunct on the right says, You said you crafted it. By what means?
Out of relic scraps.
You're a relic smith.
Learning, but yes.
Hey, wait a minute. He can create the Power Ranger suits.
And I'm on top of that, I am
Thanks
in
for the love,
quite
Mass.
on top of that, I am quite proficient in item synthesis. It's what got me my initial scholarship into Guardian Avalon.
Justicar U turns completely to face, in full front. Like he was facing forward just listening. Now he turns his full attention to you. You cannot go now. The enemy, I see now why the enemy has value in you. Your knowledge.
I figured it was his influence.
Knowledge.
Lance. Well, Lance pats Nico on the shoulder.
I will not restrain you to Solus. I have the ability to do so, though you have no harm, you present us no harm, and we will not restrain your free will. I will warn you, the enemies of reality will find worth in you. What we can provide you is a silver amulet. Our acolytes use it to channel silver energy. Though if you have no connection to the prismatic force, then this amulet is next to nothing useful for you. I cannot provide you a preventative aid against the foe.
I mean, realistically, if this is the only safe place in the city, as long as I can get a connection to the spires, I'll be set.
I
But
cannot
we
give
can't
you
do
that.
that. That defeats the point of keeping this place secret, you know?
Is there like a
Correct.
cafe somewhere?
No. This is isolation.
How do you guys know what's going on in the city?
We have a network of spies.
How about you give him some time to think of his decision? It's a
There
pretty
won't
big
be a
one.
re-entry.
Yeah, but you can give him some time to think on it at the very least.
He will need to go by the end of today.
Now that he has the end of the day to decide. Well, with that, I think I'm. Look, I just need to. I'll only come back here when I have something very important to tell Deimos.
Just the car ooh leaves. I want you gone by the end of the day too, McKinley.
Wait, before you go.
He stops one more time.
Look, hey, I'm
What?
sorry.
The adjunct on the right says.
Ah, these things appeal to my dream, and I don't want to talk about what happened in it loudly. Is there a way I could, I don't know, show you?
Do you wish to be scanned?
Yeah.
Mr. turns to face Lance and marches over to Lance. His intimidating aura, like, bellowing above you, Lance, as he's taller than you expected, the man.
Phew. No wonder why you have those two guys. Fucking make
He's
yourself
around
more
your height.
intimidating.
Yeah, he's around your height.
You didn't hit my comment?
No, what was it?
I said, no wonder why you have those two guys next to you. Oh shit, you really are intimidating.
He holds his right hand and does the same procedure towards you, Lance. The total vision of the battlefield. As he does so, though, when you get these visions, Lance, the battlefield is on a beach end instead, and there are way less fighters. There are more specialist fights going on here. And from the ocean, question mark, the battlefield looks so weird to you. You can't really tell what's going on. But from some sort of ocean, endless waves of humanoid-like creatures keep spawning.
Are those Covain? Covains?
Very close. Cruel veins.
What the hell are they doing? Why am I seeing this? If that's Covains, then that means who they're fighting are Aventurians. Is this the Crystal area? Before it became the Crystal Cave?
You indeed watch an ancestrally long battle between.
I say that you're coming in low.
I said, as you mentioned, you watch this ancestry battle between Aventorians and Cruelvens, preventing the Cruelvens from taking over the Isle of Aventoria. Or Shaphora, sorry, Saphora, because Aventura
Is the
is
village in
the
Sapor.
village, Saphoras is the island. So the Aventorians fight to keep Saphoras out of the hands of the Cruelvanes.
Yeah, that's one battle I don't want to get involved with.
It'd be the familiar figure to you, Lance, as one of the leaders of the Aventorians, wearing red armor and blonde hair.
That's awful. Tell them a mile away.
You need several other colored units into combat. One wearing yellow, one wearing green, one wearing orange, one wearing blue, one wearing purple, one wearing pink. It'd be about 12 colors.
So, Aventurians also had connection to the prismatic. That wasn't just exclusive to the color blue. It's a lot of getting. There's a lot of mourning here. Smiles.
You snap back as Mr. Kar-U looks at you. You are full of corruption. I should slay you here. He draws a silver embroidered blade, and there's a fierce level of
Nico,
hostility coming from
Nico
Mr.
looks at him
Kar-U.
and he's like, "Can't you just like cleanse it? Isn't that what you were going to do anyway?"
It is tied to his soul. It is him. He is the corruption.
Oh,
Are you
well,
talking
time to
about?
re-roll a new character sheet, Lance.
Oh, that's like. Are you talking about the connection to the black hole sun fragment?
I did see such an arbiter for such offense. Nay, the enemies have been using you.
Oh,
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 they've been
God.
using me as a doorway?
No, following you.
Oh,
So then
You've been
how
acting as their
how
catalyst to trigger around Spiral City. You have been the reason why they've been active. Why is you need to be in containment in Solus.
so then
As you
how
keep
would
appearing, you continue to start more instances.
oh my God. Oh my God. It's like he's um. Oh God, he is one of
he's like
those
a
who are immune to the green flu in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
If you play
he's a
Dungeons and Dragons,
Symptomatic carrier.
if
he,
you ever played D&D 4th edition, there was a Doom sale. Someone who's innately tied to Doom, causing misfortune all around him.
he's a nascent psyker, guys.
Lance kind of looks
Dungeon.
at his hands.
He-
Dungeon. Would that mean if Edmund was to look at Lance, he would be an abomination?
Eh,
Oh,
no, because that's
Nico,
the. I'm just gonna plainly say the thing about abominations in green is like it's does it the big question you must ask yourself first is it any sort of abnormality towards what the green primordial would consider normal to nature? And Lance is still human. He's not changed himself into such a meta-human stance or whatnot. He isn't so inherently evil against nature either, or destroyed nature, so he's got no reason to be thought of an abomination.
Okay.
Yeah, he just heralds a lot of bad things.
Well, Nico looks at the Justicar guy, be like, so then how do we go about fixing that?
It's not something I can fix, or anyone can, nor Deimos. It is inherently tied to his soul. You know the answer, don't you? You know how to fix your tie to the black hole sun.
I gotta find someone else to kickstart the apocalypse and let them die. Just like,
But
just like
Justicar on
this.
the left speaks up. You started the Silver Apocalypse, and the Justicar on the right, not Justicar, the adjunt on the left, and then the adjunt on the right goes, and you let someone die to end it?
He. I was going to ask Michael for help how to stop it. I was pulled out of my body. They took the crystal out of me. I, Lance starts like shivering as he holds his head. I didn't want him to die. I'm sorry. I
Don't
didn't want.
apologize to me, Justicar who speaks up. Your tears mean nothing here. Your actions have already spoken enough as it is, and that is what we must face now.
I've been fighting these things as long. I've been fighting these things longer than anyone else in this place.
Is there any reason why you must think? Maybe they want you to think you've been winning.
I've literally killed with the aid of my friends and a lot of other stuff went off with to kill one of those things. Why would they let one of their own die?
I
They
can't
can't
claim to
come
know their
back.
kind.
Nico looks between the two of them, like, to maintain the charade. Seems quite obvious to me.
Lance would glare at Nico. Why would they let their own brother die then?
Because they need you to not know that you're the fucking gateway they're using to invade the city. So they let you think that you're on the winning side of this fight. They sacrifice one life to maintain a gate that lets them take thousands more.
Justicar nods sagely. I did sense a sharpness in you. I'm glad I wasn't wrong. He speaks the truth, and sharply so. He looks back at Lance. You must accept the responsibility of your choices and actions.
Why do you think I've been
Mm,
fighting these fucking things for as long as I
Shakes his
have?
head. You can't leave soulless. We must perform a complete soul purge.
What does that mean?
Jumping as the GM. He'd explain it in the roleplay. I kind of want to do it like a manga panel, so that they kind of like he explains it and shows the process in different viewings. Uh, the soul purification process will force Lance to have 2 weeks of not activity. Uh, you lose all your soul life up to back to default soul life 10, and they attempt to, at their very best abilities, detach you to from any and all debuffs.
Is on there's no side effects to this, right? Like I don't become like a blank of a person.
If I
How
said
did you
yes,
become a
would that
blank
really stop you from
army
doing this?
demonic incursion?
Demonic incursion, lol.
I mean, you could always just go to Edmund and he can destroy your soul for free.
He has a gun for it.
No, thank you
mm,
for that. No,
Nico would
Evie.
Hey, would
Nico would
that
look up
free him
the
from the St. Anne's hotel thingy?
That, yeah,
well,
it would.
Oh,
if
look at that, Lance. You're
if my
welcome.
if my hypothesis was correct as you say, then to thwart them, we need not necessarily purge the soul, just block their access. Like uh, disrupt them.
Well,
if this purge is a dangerous process, as you're making it sound,
is a
then
dangerous process and is a required process for those that are corrupted by the enemy.
Wait, are you doing that to my mother right now?
Yes. Hello?
I know I'm here. I'm just
Hello.
like I'm just playing as
Yes.
Lance processing the
Yes.
information.
It is happening currently to your mother. Well, who the fuck is your mother, actually?
Elizabeth Gwynhelm. She's the lady that I
Adjunct, the adjunct on the right would go, oh, the middle-aged woman.
yes, oh.
She's responding well to the treatment.
I figured because I did use civil magic to heal her. She was afflicted with something else.
He was
Lance,
indeed corrupted. Similar to you, like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Hey!
Lance, these guys are real sassy for people in punching range.
Don't
I
remind me, Falcone.
Oh, it's like tiny chibi hells right at the face on his shoulder. Do it, Lance. Take a chance.
okay,
Sorry, Nico. What do you say?
Mr. Game Master. Nico has been struck with inspiration.
Oh.
Would I be able to spend a week here and spend every day of that week, even to the point of exhaustion? I would like to attempt to try to craft some sort of relic that could act as like a soul shield.
No. Issue is
Not
you have a few issues. Not high enough level, not enough resource, and you don't have the crafting table for it. There isn't a
well,
relic where
I
Mhm.
do have a shitload of relic shit on me in
I
my bag.
yes, you do have the bag still on you. I don't know if you have the depending. So you asked for a spirit shield. That'd be something like in the rare to legendary. So you have to
Like
have like
basically like I would be trying to create like I don't know how to like oh, what's the word for it? Oh my god, I'm losing brain cells. My brain is fried. My brain is fried.
well,
Um,
yeah, well, take a moment to pause and think about it as I let you know that
like a jamming like something to like jam the connection basically
from you and the enemies of reality,
from Lance.
jamming from Lance for what?
Just trying to disrupt their connection to him.
You would have to understand how that connection is being processed between him and like Lance and the his connection to the primordial artifact, and then you have to make something strong enough to be able to jam a primordial artifact's influence.
Yeah, but Nico's just built
Uh,
different.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
I apologize. No,
No,
it's
you're
just
not. You don't have to apologize about nothing. It's good. You have the enthusiasm, right heart. You don't have access to the crafting table. You don't have access to the. Your mastery doesn't give you the crafting recipe. How's that?
okay.
Okay.
Um,
So, what are my odds if I go through the procedural?
Not great.
What happened?
I said, what are my odds
For what?
for the procedural?
Oh, I mean, it's a fucking primordial artifact. So, I mean, speaking as General Ooh, sorry, not General, as a just a car Ooh, he go Slim.
And I was. It's either that or you kill me.
Correct.
Harsh but fair.
Also,
Like
Nico, you don't
propane.
have to be here for a week now. You don't have any corruption in you. They don't really need
yeah.
you. Don't need to be here.
Well, but the reason was saying that was because they were going to keep Lance here.
Yeah. I will tell you one other thing. or at least leads you on to it. If you don't have the corruption, then it's probably back at the college.
That's probably fuck. You know what? You know what? It's probably that bitch whose name I can't remember.
Ellie.
Sure.
I blame her.
Oh no,
Uh,
misogyny in my roleplay?
I mean, if you really think about it,
She
No!
was weird from the start, man.
I don't think they should have even gotten the vote, to be fair. It's all gone downhill from there.
You know what?
oh my
Not you too,
god.
Myron. I curse Myron not to talk for another 30 sessions.
Oh no.
Um,
Go ahead.
all right. I have a follow-up GM question.
Yeah, by all means.
Um, I am still sitting on my gold relic ticket from Plus Arms.
That is redeemable at a relic smith.
Is this a physical item?
Yes. It is considered part of your item list. Others have had it in their item list as well. Oh, I look
I
nervous.
have I have okay, I have another question. I have not been given the full details surrounding my
Item
artification
synthesis.
skill.
No worries.
Um,
It's so let me just give you the brief then, just to be real quick. It is
the- all I need to know for right now
Dubs.
is, do I have any way of getting a vague sense of what kind of item would be created through synthesize? Like, if I took some time to like
yes.
write it out, would I get an idea before I started working on
You have a rough estimation of what the result could be. Yeah. There's only
it?
there
Okay,
the only variable would be over success or success with success with some success
Competition.
with some failures. Yeah. So those are the only
okay.
two variants. The other variant is success or failure.
Then Nico has an idea.
Okay,
Um,
so let
and
me just quickly explain what item synthesizing
sure.
is for the audience and yourself. Just quickly go
Mhm.
over it is combining two items that are either consumables, relics, or any other equipment items that are of the same type. So think TF2 crafting. If you have a sword weapon, you need to craft it with another sword weapon. If it's a relic with the rarity, it needs to craft with another rarity. If it's a drinkable item, it can be mixed with other liquidable items, or if it's being made into a specific crafting item, then it can also be mixed with other non-liquid based items. As you become a as you become better as a connoisseur of item synthesizing, you get to choose what type of path of like items you want to build, make it easier for yourself. We haven't filled that detail yet about what kind of item synthesizing nature Nico prefers. So we'll take this as a moment to really reflect. Did Nico like consumable item consumption, synthesizing? Did he like equipment
Want
synthesizing?
to be a drug dealer?
We gotta cook Nico.
I I think that
Ye-
while it would make more sense for Nico as a character for his specialty to have been in synthesizing tools and or equipment, I think it would make more sense considering his backstory and how well known he is amongst the general populace in his home uh,
The
country
prodigy, yeah, the prodigy
as
for.
a prodigy. I
Mhm.
think consumables would make more sense because that would be something that is more accessible to the common person.
So with your backstory, you innately get those the ability to craft tools as part of your asset set for item synthesizing. So there is a subsection for tool items in relations to those things, as
Okay.
well as consumable items are being one are two different sets. So you went to schools to learn consumable items. Your family taught you this trade of tools. So you can synthesize mining equipment or any other heavier industrial equipment needed for excavating purposes.
Mhm.
Wow.
you can in layman's terms, you can full metal alchemist a excavation equipment so long as you have the equivalent exchange process going on there.
Base
But
as
you
fuck.
but you
All
can't
right,
bring
now
back your wife.
Take this girl
Um,
and this dog.
Falcone looking
um,
fucking seriously. I'm not joking.
Nico's like, all right,
Big brother Nico.
look, Lancelot,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be helpful for you. This is entirely yours.
It's fine, Nico. I'm not
I,
really begging you to drop
I
everything
know,
you're doing to help me.
I I have some ideas. I may be able to make something. I'll need time. And he would
Nico.
actually produce the gold relic ticket that he has. He goes,
Oh man, I've
Bum
seen
bum
that
bum
before.
bum bum bum. It shines a couple of times with gold little
Yeah,
highlights.
Lance.
Bling, bling.
Lance
he's
like, oh,
like,
I've seen that before.
he's like, I have been sitting on this for a while, not exactly sure.
To be fair, sorry to cut you off. To be fair, actually, Lance, you got robbed. That's why you don't have one.
No,
Everyone should have one.
I gave mine to Alistair, and he made this armor for me. The proof of hero.
But that's the first ticket. The second time you got one.
I thought I gave this to someone else. I didn't get robbed.
You talked about giving it to me
Because
because
all players who
I
were
had
part,
nefarious plans.
the only player who wouldn't have had it would be Falcone.
I've got enough gold to buy whatever you're talking about. What's going on?
No, it was the gold. It was the gold relic ticket. You weren't part of the plus arms.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
How
I'm
much?
aware of how your character. I'm a good writer. I pay attention to the
How
character
much?
development. Huh? But the gold relic tickets?
No, yeah.
Oh, they would be something
I was
valued
trying to
between like.
bribe you.
I know. I'm just saying between something
Okay.
like 60 to 80,000. No, you can't bribe me. It's kind of beneath
Yeah.
me. That's kind of like beneath me. I'm kind of like God here.
Yeah, and let's make a deal.
No, it
Come
doesn't
on,
work.
Isn't that the
don't be a
point? It's
bitch.
beneath you? Is it material thing? Because you're the god of this realm, isn't materials beneath you? Give us give
I'm
us
just
what we
I'm
want,
just saying,
magic
guys.
man.
Remember, I'm just saying, guys. Remember God and the avocado.
Nods aggressively. Nods aggressively.
I have no
You
idea
know,
what the hell that means.
it's the
Good.
it's the it's the meme we're referencing. I fucking love that
Um,
woman.
Lance just
but yeah,
looks at
he,
Nico like, you really want to use that on me?
he's like, my specialty is my specialty is taking items and improving. I have an idea. I don't know if it will work. But if it does,
No.
I might I might be able to get something to help. But it's a gamble within a gamble.
Nico.
I'm talking to the right guy. Let's gamble.
Are we gambling? All right, let's do it.
I can go.
Lance just kind of looks at Nico with a pained expression, putting his hand on his shoulder. Look, it's okay. I'll be fine. You should get back to Garden Mythal and forget this whole thing of what happened. I don't want you getting involved anymore. I brought you here for the help, and well, you didn't need it. So, I did my job.
He's like, as much as it pains me to say it, Lancelot, it's already too late for that.
Again, I didn't hear you.
As much as it pains me to say it, Lancelot, it's already too late for that.
Because if you weren't the source of the corruption, I mean, someone else was.
Oh, damn it! Oh, I
It's
needed that
just going to
someone.
continue to be something that I'll have to deal with.
The next
But
7 minutes of my
I am
life.
at least a little better mentally prepared now. So my question would be, and he'd look over at the Justicar if he's still.
You'd be staring.
What should I do if I'm able to locate the source of the corruption god in Mythal.
You seem to have a you seem to have a close connection with journeyman Cyril involved. Speak with him.
Oh, oh,
I have,
Lance, take.
today is
Wait,
the literal first time I have ever met him.
Lance would like. Wait, hold on. I got a solution for this. Lance produces the small life crystal imbued with silver energy. If I
Everyone gets a little
this
shocked. What? You have? Huh?
what?
Life crystal.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'll talk about that in a bit. Lance would give Nico the small life crystal silver. If I'm right, there was a way to crack it open to release the prismatic energy within it, and it should act like a beacon of some sort. So everyone here will be alerted that something's going on.
Yeah, it's not citywide like that, dude.
But
I mean,
it's a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, it's not that great. Like, sure, you can argue that. I would say it's something like
if you could,
waves,
if
and
you,
it would take like a
if you,
week for someone to notice like you cracked it, and
if
even
you,
longer for a response.
if you could create a relic that can enhance the potency effect of it, like a flare gun or something, so it's way more
It's
effective.
It glows, it warms, it hovers in your hand as you hold it, Nico, and it has a warming sensation.
trying to work relics in with items, especially something like this, is incredibly difficult and just like something beyond my current capabilities. But I might, I can see what I can.
Hey, look, it was my idea to try to make it like of some kind of beacon, so when those enemy of reality occur, they sense it. They send in the prisma. You know, you never told me the name of the suit. Lou, not Lou, Silik. You guys came up with the name of that?
You'll find out when they're ready.
I mean, he could hold on. He could always call Edmund, who can get a hold of Lance, because that's what he's
I'm
been doing this entire time.
I'm gonna
But
be
Lance,
out
he
cold.
has no idea. Edmund doesn't know that. I
But
mean, because he sorry, Nico called Edmund to tell him about what was going on at the school, and then
correct.
Edmund called Lance to tell him, "Hey, there's enemies of reality at the school. You
Well,
might want to go check that out."
Turns out to be
Um,
just a pygmy in the sock drawer.
it's like, and just one last question before I make my exit. I'm going to look at Lancelot and look at Lance and look at the Justicar and the adjuncts and Cynric and produce the Twilight coin that I still have.
Lance would also take out Twilight Coin.
The adjutants freak the fuck out. Ah, you. The Justicar
What are
just
the,
goes,
what are the Twilight coins? Do I
impressive.
have one too?
Oh, did I give you one?
No, okay, first off, when did he get that? Was it the Sea
Uh,
of Green?
I got that after fighting the enemy of reality.
Same.
And not aggressively.
Does that mean I get one too because I fought one with Lance?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. I don't have one.
The one you fought with Lance is the one you got the coin from.
Um, he's like, I know I was kind of out of sorts still. Did you make any headway in figuring out what this might be?
I got it.
The coin is a currency for defeating the enemy of reality. A mysterious merchant going by the name of the Twilight Coin Merchant will trade items for currency and power for the coin.
Yeah, Lance would even take out the remix spiel. Yeah, I traded one in.
Ah, he even has a cursed object! Says
What do
the
you mean, cursed
adjunct.
object?
The object's
I'll buy it at a
purchasable.
high price.
Thank you. The merchant sells items that are not of our realm. He brings the corruption around with him. Makes even more sense why you're a beacon.
just looks at the damn thing and then looks at them. Okay, Next, you're gonna tell me the Sea of Green is full of corruption.
Sea of
Mm.
Green is a fabled space of which uh the flow of prismatic energy meets the immaterium, be filtered into the physical realm.
Man, I
It
hate
cannot.
to beat you.
It can be good and it can be bad.
Lancelot, would you be opposed to me seeing that for a moment?
You mean the remix spiel? Ah, not
Yes.
step out. He just kind of like casually yeets that, like full on throw. Kind of
Just
like,
tosses it, yeah.
yeah, tosses his oval. Also,
Nico would catch it.
It is still an item. It is considered a legendary item for all intents and purposes of rarity. It is a consumable item as well. It has a unique function. It has a unique tag. It cannot be duplicated. This item cannot be spammed multiple, and there cannot be additional effects provided on this one item alone.
Um,
You get this information because you're an item synthesizer.
Game
Lance
Master,
is stupid.
is there a rarity on the silver life crystal?
The silver start now?
The silver life crystal.
I would put the rarity at. Man, I don't want to go Monster Hunter style where I have to go all the way to fucking rarity 9. If I
I know, it's
have
like
to,
quad double S.
I push you down a flight of steps, double S.
probably double us in the basement.
Double S
I
the
need
basement.
that double S Haru. Come on.
You know what? I'm gonna make a Lorcana deck. Just everyone's gonna hang off the edge of the cliff with
The
Mufasa.
Lorcana deck. Groundhog Day
because
from Mufasa.
I will
now
say,
I'm thinking
I will say that it's a life crystal's rare. Being modified with silver energy would definitely make it a little bit rarer, but the size of it wouldn't allow it to be a legendary.
would or would not.
Would not. Though a medium crystal or something larger, sure,
Well,
yeah.
Shit.
well, that's unfortunate. I had a medium crystal until I traded it in for that. Regret it immediately. Don't ever give that thing anything crystal related.
All right,
You
well, there
gave it
goes.
an item?
You know, I should really shut the fuck up about the things
Justin,
I
but
do.
Har is just like, I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I want to kill him right here where he stands.
He's giving us less and less reason, Justikaru. Maybe he's the one who let Belvedere in. Hmm.
Who the fuck is Belvedere?
Nah, that guy's way too stuffy for Lance.
I might. It's going to take me some time to
Sure, hold on
follow.
to it. Yeah.
I'll have to follow a trail of creation here. The size of the crystal, unfortunately, is not large enough for what I had in mind.
Well, if I can take you to the underground, I could probably the under people could find you a large crystal.
Well, my immediate thought is with my skills, this corrupted object, and he's referring to the remix sphere, could, in theory, be purged of corruption and negative effects if it were combined with the energy that is antithetical to it. That being this prismatic force.
Oh, one more detail you get to know as the item synthesizer. You would also know the effects of using this item. Any consumable item would be kind of like its effects given. Any anima user that uses it loses their AP3 and gains the effect of a AP1 ability of their own choice to remix into their anima power. The example would be like Lance, for example. God's Rockabye. Those only to one AP 1 and 2 now. Then he'd get God's Rockabye. The remix would be some other
Headstrong.
song. Yeah, sure, Headstrong. God's Headstrong, and then he gets an AP1. It would be a completely different anima power. It could even be ice power. You know, the one item, the power that we barely use.
Headstrong Rockabye is way better.
Yeah, Headstrong Rockabye ain't bad. So
um,
that's the idea of remix.
It's around never gonna use it.
see, I
Also, upon using it, you immediately get the benefit. Even if you don't have the level for it, you'd get it immediately.
I have ideas.
I'm glad to be a source of your inspiration, Nico. Also, we're gonna talk about your mining business later when I'm done with the whole cleansing my soul.
Lancelot, I would
Oh
not.
god, the stoner needed realize how fucking relevant Nico is about mining, huh?
Yeah, and Lance knows the location
Wow,
where
I just
Minos will.
realized that, huh? The fucking D4 guy realized before the GM. Shit.
Avalon begins
Look,
to play over dungeons like
um,
Yeah, so
expression of shock.
Lance will put his
Yeah, right?
Lance on Nico's shoulder. With your aid and your mining expertise, we could turn Undertown into a utopia. It'll be Falconia. God bless Falconia.
Oh.
Lancelot, bless your heart, I have never once picked up a mining implement and used it in my life.
You at
I,
least supervised you at least supervise your family business. Your father and mother were
I,
very stern about like at least you knowing what they do, what the miners do, and what they're looking
yeah,
for, how to
no,
make
absolutely.
stable tunnels, you know where to
And you don't
mine,
think, and
you know
don't
what
think they.
resources that are important to look for
Doesn't
and what
doesn't
Mhm.
make what he said any less accurate.
Let's kind of look at him like, well, you're good with that stuff, so, and like, they probably aren't. So
get with the, get with the times. Let them work the mining material. Come on.
yeah, work the
Hey,
magic.
Diggy
um,
diggy haw!
like Lancelot,
We'll
not
talk about this later. We'll talk about this later. We got way more pressing matters, okay?
Like
yeah,
going
you
somewhere.
you have to get this whole situation figured out, and I have to see if the long train of hunches I'm following turn out to be correct.
Well, you can keep the remix spiel. Consider
Dun
it
dun
like,
dun 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 dun.
yeah,
A
consider it
trade.
as your. Oh, I wasn't gonna say a trade. Consider it as a reward for, a celebrational item for not being corrupted. How's that sound?
I mean, honestly, do you know what this does? Because it's honestly kind of shite.
Yeah, I know what it does. That's kind of why I don't
See,
like.
that's
He
why
was
I get Josh.
Lance kind of
So,
Lance rubs the back of his neck. That's kind of why I'm dumping it on you. Just FYI.
Way intelligent. I love this.
Nico looks at him. He's like, "Well,
Yeah.
considering that taking right shite and turning it into something at least moderately useful is kind of my specialty,
Well, have fun with that.
I'll see what
Oh,
I can
so
do."
do you need like to get back to Garden Mythal right now? I suggest you at least like
I mean, I
Simon. You
don't.
said that the suits are going to be done by next week, right? No, this week. The end of this week.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you wait till the end of this week till you get back to Garden Mythal? At least then the suit's all ready. So if another occurrence happens, they'll come around to help you. Because I'm gonna be stuck in here.
It's like, all right, well then, is there somewhere that I can set up a workbench so that I can work on things?
You will not be permitted as such. You will be forced to leave with Lance.
What do you mean forced to leave? I'm taking the purification process.
Well, yeah, then you're just forced to leave then. Not
Doesn't
you,
mean we
Lance.
like you.
Nico, you're the stranger. Like stranger Nico, you go. I
Hey,
understand you
you,
have the. You understand that you've come across a new power of teleportation.
Talk to Simon.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
General
Oh.
Justikar speaking. You shared this detail with Deimos.
I'm pretty sure he does know about it, yes.
He's briefed me on you due to your likelihood of becoming a prismatic ranger.
Right.
I would like you to use your power to send this one back to as far as you can go out of
So,
Solus.
Well, you heard him, Nico. I gotta send you back home. Besides, it's probably best that that you get returned separate from Lance. So, are you ready?
That's entirely inaccurate, I suppose.
how far can you take him? Like, the last time you teleported around, you got me to, I think, here? Or was it here?
Less Caribbean.
Gotcha. So, like, I think you can get him to maybe here?
Pandora hears. Where'd you ping line?
Like, here.
Yeah, by the heel of the Hammer District. Yeah.
So, can you take him? How far? How close can you take him to the Hamel district?
He's asking in character.
Yeah, I'm asking to Pandora.
Uh, I've got people off by the college dormitory a couple of times.
Fantastic. Wait, never mind. That's a good enough place. So that way you don't have to deal with the checkpoint and trying to explain to them like, hey, why is a college student just coming back from the Aristotle district?
Cyneric, correct?
Yes.
You
And Pandora.
said you had found Alistair. Is he
Right.
here or
He's not doing the best. He's gonna need a special treatment, and I don't know how to figure that out quite yet. It's different from
Give me,
what's been happening to everyone else here.
Nico, he'll be fine.
no?
Well,
That's fine. Just here, and he would take a letter out of the inside of his coat and hand it to you. So,
He
um,
tries to paw it away from you before you take it out.
no, nothing.
Aw.
And he hands it to Sandrick. He's like, if you could just pass this along to him when he's of better health.
What's the note?
It's I will share details with you. It's mostly just like, because if we remember, Alistair was somebody that he had wanted to meet
Mhm.
prior to
I remember.
animizing.
Yeah.
It is call it something of a
fanboy loan?
no, a proposition.
So like working with him professionally?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so just mentioning that you were both from Garden Mythfell, you heard of his esteem and want to work with Alistair as closely as possible for relic smithing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so it's just a letter from Nico Vega to Alistair Payson.
You know, you two probably get along. He likes to tinker with stuff.
He's also really bright on. He's really quick on his head, like you are, Nico.
I suppose time will tell.
I'm sure you two will be great friends. Oh, hey, if something does start happening and you start noticing some weird stuff, call admin up.
I'll be
Lance
sure.
would offer a handshake to Nico.
You okay there,
Before.
Dungeon?
I'm good. Ooh,
He
go-
moved
Sounds
too
like
close
a
to the
good
sun.
idea.
I wasn't smoking.
That sounds like a good idea.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Lance would offer a hand to Nico, a handshake, before he goes off.
Nico would look at his hand for a moment before
It's clean.
letting out a very quiet sigh, and reluctantly taking it and shaking it. He has a fucking terrible handshake, by the way.
Lance has a grip that is a gorilla. He's got
Yeah,
calluses.
I imagine Nico visibly winces.
That's a
We need
grip
to
of
work on
a
your.
man who's never worked a day in his life.
Look at these calluses. Lance shows off
Ni-
his like
n-
mountains of
Ni-
calluses on his hands.
Nico has spent plenty of days of his life working by telling other people what to do.
Nuts, nuts.
He's like,
Okay, so
oh,
Pandora opens the portal to the college dormitory entrance. I can't drop you in Alistair's apartment, but I can drop you at the front door.
that's
You be you be safe though,
fine.
Nico.
I
It's a
can
portal
make
that
my way.
stands vertical with nothing holding it in the back end.
Like, I can make my way to the Mythal from there, and I will keep in touch with Edmund if I find anything, I suppose.
Oh, and don't forget, Mom's the ward about all the stuff we talked here.
Yeah, considering like every single time I've ever spoken about any of it, I can like feel God staring down my neck. I'm fairly
Oh.
aware.
The ultimate big me.
The ultimate
The
big me.
big me in the sky. With
Right, you
diamonds.
should
He's
have.
in the sky
You
with
should have.
diamonds.
You should have felt the gaze I felt every time I spoke about literal, actual, for real hell.
Oh no, I felt the gaze before. I almost died to it.
That's disconcerting.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. I was in my vacation.
I'm
I was on vacationing too.
I'm going to go now.
Be safe, Nico Vega. Hope to see you soon.
Um, you still have my card?
I have a cell phone now. You can give me the dumble.
I don't know my own cell phone number.
Neither do I,
Just
pal.
you
Lance gives a smile.
you should have my card. It has my number on it. Just if Steinrich, if you could give give it give it to him. Just I suppose if for any reason you need to get in touch with me,
I can always just stop by the campus again.
you're going to be stuck here for a little while.
Well,
I
fingers crossed I make it. Fingers crossed that I come back on the other side clean.
Hey, don't speak like that. You're fucking Lancelot McKinley. You will come back from this.
Just bribe the machine, idiot.
Hey God, can I give you $5,000 so I can make it through the operation?
I told you once, and I'll tell you again, man. It's kind of beneath me for conceptual things like this. You just have to roll a deal hundo and hope that it's in your favor.
Hey, Mr. Game Master.
Yee.
How's about I cash up you $5?
How about I push you down a flight of stairs?
I'm
As
not
we
hearing a no.
as we wrap our session up for
I know
tonight,
what to do. I know what to do.
I want to highlight. Oh, thank you
Ah.
for the Twitch Prime for your generous 66-month donation. I will consider what you've been posted.
I have made your D100 DC at least one number easier.
One number, uno digits. I do want to wrap our session up with Falcone approaching the Nokro district. As you and Derek are huffing it on foot, you don't see the usual the men in suit riffraff who had been camping out before out here. You do
Oh,
find that the
Nova's supposed to
checkpoint.
scare them off.
You do find the checkpoint still active, and in that booth, the security booth, you see at first nobody. As you and Derek approach it, though, a sudden upper torso of a person kind of flings up forward and goes, "Hello there, welcome to the Nelcro district. If you are not a active member of the Nelcro district area, then politely and kindly fuck off. State your purpose.
Business. I hate
Who
talking
do
to
you have
machines.
business with? Do you have their extension code?"
I don't think he ever gave me his extension code.
That's
Hey, Janet,
okay.
would you give this machine our
Okay.
extension code?
We can do
Falcone will
this
keep
another
them
way.
fighting grin.
I will list off a series of names, and then you can correspond if they will give you access. Perfect Novus.
Yes, yes, he would.
One moment.
He's
The
got an army
interface.
of
Huh?
mutants, and he's got like an animatronic watching the door.
A console to your right hand side, Falcone, not the glass panel, because you're looking at the glass panel. A
Yeah.
a like kind of like the wall mounted uh computer that you have at your living room. It's similar
Yeah.
as the console turns on and you can see Perfect Novus's face going, you finally arrived.
Yeah, what's with the Muppet guarding the door? You
I've
couldn't
had a
put
lot of
some of the
fucking
normal men
assholes
out
come
here?
around. I've had it made it easier to tell them to fuck off using that guy.
And it works.
It works, thanks for the alert, Cosmic.
Thanks for work, Cosmic Brother.
No.
And it bloody well works.
Yeah, as best as it could.
You know, maybe this world deserves to be purged.
Now I'm going to activate the protocol to deploy Omega.
Excellent.
I will also deploy the armored van, your transport for him.
Excellent. Yes, he is a rather big boy, isn't he?
Now I haven't had. Now I will tell you, I've made several breakthroughs in the genetics and the probs that come with Algandars and mixing it with the chemical ratios that I've done so.
Why does nobody want demon blood? I keep offering, everyone turns it down. What's wrong with my demon blood?
Derek's like, I want your demon blood.
You've already gotten some, damn it.
I could always use more.
Oh.
I will say it's they don't. He just isn't in for the demonic energy. Like, what am I gonna do messing with the
Yeah,
demon shit? Like, I'm
you make them stronger, duh.
yeah, but then some sort of demon's gonna come around and haunt my shit.
God, Novus, you're so old and dumb.
Oh, you're old and dumb, know this. Let
Anyway,
the demon happen.
he's gonna make a he's saying he's giving you an update saying that Omega's genome hasn't been changed, so he's still the same that he's been, even with my breakthroughs. I wasn't gonna change him
How,
until I made the
how
final breakthrough.
unfortunate for him.
Well, don't push him too hard.
Oh no, not at all, not at all.
And what are you planning to do with him?
Oh, we're going to go kill an angel.
What angel?
Oh, this emerald twat named Belphamy.
Belphamy.
Yeah, Belphamy. Yeah.
You mean the Belphamy?
There is more than one.
Well, maybe someone named their kid Belphamy after the.
I'm not Lance McKinley, I don't kill children.
He's sort of a big deal in the lower spire. Runs his own church there. A pestilence.
Uh-huh. Yes, yes, he's a damn disease worshipper.
You intend to go to the lower spire and kill him?
Yeah.
You do know the level of security at the lower spire so far.
Yeah.
And you think you and Omega can just walk through. And then have the strength to fight your next fight.
Oh, there's that giant hole. I'll just set a few fires. It'll be fine.
With the
Unless you've got a
justices there.
better idea.
Maybe challenge him somewhere in Spiral City.
Send him an invoice.
Yeah, invite him somewhere in Spiral City.
Oh, damn it, I suppose I
Hey,
could just call him out, couldn't I?
We could
hey,
also try
angel
to kidnap one of
fuckface.
He's
his.
a big... Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. You're actually a genius, Novus.
Wagyu.
What I'll
I also
do
have
is
that
I'll go
contract
to
ready
the
for you.
lower... I'll go to the lower spire and I'll call him out. I'll call him a big bitch in front of all his parishioners. He'll hate that. He either has to come out and fight me or look like a total wuss.
You really need to use the computer more often. You could do that on a
And you need
post.
to get out more side. Go touch grass, Novus.
You
don't
need
wanna.
to get out more side.
You're damn right, get out more side.
Princes of the Universe, Sugar's balls.
That's power tier 5.
Yeah, he's a power tier 5.
Oh, well then let me say the little rhyme and we'll bump that up, won't we?
Oh, well, hold on. There's no need to pull out. No need to pull up the flat, Mr. Falcone.
Mr.
Anyway,
It
Falcone,
goes to that.
please.
It goes to that
All
very
new
stock
enemies here.
footage of the explosion. You know, the one Dragon Kid uses.
um,
Yeah, I'll just go out and call him out.
look, I'll help you with this Belphemy business.
Oh, you're an
In exchange,
absolute
though,
treat, Novus.
I want your confirmation that you will have this contract between us.
Oh, what are the terms of the contract then?
Now, considering that you are a working man, I'm more than willing to
Falcone's
compensate
instantly
you.
got those little glasses on.
I'm more than willing to compensate you for physical labor and effort in order to be an enforcer of my general interest in keeping the people the fuck out of the Nalco district.
Oh, I think that's a goal we'd agree upon.
Yes. I'm not asking you to kill people or maim them or do any of that, unless you, of course, feel the need to do so. I am asking you to keep everyone out. Even your friends. I don't want anyone here.
Friends?
Well, I don't know. What do you consider McKinley? You get that the
Uh,
what's it called? The Kill Bill fucking zoom in and out in his face.
I was just gonna say Falcone looks down and tired and sighs tiredly. I've asked myself that question many a time.
Well, he's not allowed here specifically. Look, if I gotta like put a wall with
No
pictures of people,
allowances.
yeah, if I had to put a picture of like of who I don't want here, he's one of the first going on that wall. Okay.
Alright. I don't see why he'd come here. You haven't caused any trouble yet.
I try to kill him.
I I know, lads, but that's not me problem.
Hey, look, and I also have to tell you some other thing because it seems like you might be here for a while. I may or may not be seeing more anima users come this way.
What do you mean right now or in the future?
In the near future, say maybe a week or something. Depends on, I suppose, how long it takes the Spiral Council to decide to work things out my way.
Alright then.
Is he starting up his bullshit again?
Lance looking up from his red foreman chair with a newspaper and an angry expression.
Yes! It's like, that motherfucker starting his bullshit again.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
I figured
Well,
I could let this
it's not.
motherfucker.
So I misspoke. It's not that he wants it his way. It's Spiral Council had approached him about this again, and that he's considering the proposition.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes, the same proposition that got him involved in the enemies of reality.
Still, he's got to deal with that.
Dude, like he's got to put like a lot of consideration, considering that it's all because of that very thing that the Spiral Council made him do. Like, hello?
I'm here.
Yes, hello.
Like,
Yep,
it's
hello.
that very thing that caused him to get fucked up by the enemies of reality. I'm just saying, man. Like, you really want to go down that road again, Novus?
So, yeah, just letting you know there might
Novus
be
is
some anima users
screaming.
making their way around here.
Oh, then they'll be asked politely but firmly to leave, won't they?
Oh, no. Actually,
Oh, you mean the other coming here. Alright.
not. So,
So you've got some lumber on the way, you say.
if you want to put it in that sense, yes. And depending on how I'll decide things go. I'll let you know who will be allowed to bring such lumber into the yard, so to speak.
All right. I'm a
Well,
working man. I don't care. Pay me.
no, I will pay you handsomely, and the
Excellent.
repercussions of such gaining money will be a problem that you will only need to worry about if we weren't allies anymore.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Otherwise,
the
your
knife will
wealth,
slowly be gone.
otherwise your wealth is totally yours.
Elvis, why is there a limit on this card?
There's no. Oh, I'm sorry. I hooked it to Lance McKinley's account, so I figured that'd be the greatest level of irony until he got
You
bankrupt,
know,
and then,
the thing is, he's usually a gravy train.
well, then I don't know. Then this just doubly sucks money out of his wallet.
Oh
Lance
my
Long
god,
feeling his
rest
man.
of
wallet
these
getting
two.
lighter.
Unfortunately,
This
Lance
wasn't the.
discovered scratch-off tickets.
It's okay. It's Cyric, you got look at me, Cyric, you look at me. You gotta give me some money for those scratch off tickets. I almost got. I just need that
I
little.
know this is the one. I know this is the one.
You say
Holy
that too. I'm actually making a common wider reference too.
Oh, well, I just picked scratch-off.
Sure,
out thin air.
Tanuki boy.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah.
So yeah, Novus agrees to help Falcone with the Belfamy situation. He'll make a call outpost, and he'll help Falcone kind of situate where to make this whole fight happen. And if they can try to do somewhere in Spiral City, then the lower spire, because it'd be near fucking suicide to go to the lower spire at this point.
Not with that
Market
attitude.
district. Falcone owes Edmund.
And Belfamy's expecting you to bring four people, you included. So you need, well, now you have Omega, so now you need two others, right? Because that'd be three, four, yeah.
Yeah, you're on. Yeah, I'll call Edmund. And Lance, we'll go fight Belfamy. He still owes me that fight with an angel anyway.
To make a
Oh man.
non-complicated situation easier, you somehow make a three-way call. If
Alright.
Palpatine can somehow return, there's a three-way call.
No.
I'll write it somewhere in the timeline that you guys have this three-way call.
Well, Lance is gonna be busy getting his soul purged.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lance would be harder to contact, right? It'd just be Edmund at that point, then yeah.
Oh, he can have a three-way call with Nico.
No, he doesn't know. He doesn't have Nico's number yet.
No, but
Falcone, I'm busy dealing with your brother. What do you want?
Alright, listen, it's come time to kill that angel. He's had it too good for too long, damn it.
I agree with you, but we have a situation at the Sonic Stallion.
I don't care if you're having a lover's quarrel.
It's not a lover's quarrel. Victor is going to die.
Did he take the armor off?
he's still
He put
wearing
the
it.
ring on.
He didn't put the
What
ring on.
ring?
He didn't put any ring on.
Myron's ring. The
Fucking
thing I've
God.
told him and everybody not to do.
I'll take the damn thing off!
I can't. Myron's already got him.
Well... Huh.
Father Falcone, I'm sorry. I came home and it was just done.
This might be your last time to talk to your brother, so anything you want to say to him.
Well, he didn't put the ring on. Myron is currently trying to like suck his soul.
Helen Falcones aren't bitch made.
Is that really the last words you want to say to your brother?
No.
Do you want me to put him on?
No. We're not going to do that many voices at once.
Okay. Yeah, Falcone, I'm sorry.
I'll
wasn't-
deal with it later, damn it.
It wasn't a temptation thing. He willingly put it on.
Well, then
Or
there's
willingly
really not much
succumbed.
I can do about it.
Well, I figured I'd tell you. He is your brother.
Yeah, I'll kill whatever possessed him later, damn it. Oh, just add it, Derek, add it to the list. Oh, the book. I'm
What's-
sorry, the book is it now.
Well-
What possessed Victor? It's right
Is that
underneath the several of the entries, including McKinley.
No, is that
Yeah,
Victor?
like on 4 separate occasions.
Well,
Yeah,
we
several
can't go
different
to the
occasions
lower-
in McKinley.
We can't go to the lower spire. How are we gonna kill Belphamy?
No,
I'm
that's
down.
the thing. I'm going to call him out. I'm going to call him a bitch in front of his congregation as close as I can get. I will shame the man. His pride will drive him to face me.
Have you seen El Dorado where they're explaining how to escape the boat scene?
I've never seen El Dorado, actually.
Dang. Okay, so
Falcone,
have I.
I've
you
heard it's a
still
really good movie.
have-
Nothing against it. Just it never came up, man.
no,
Never had the
no
chance.
worries. It's just the gap that I was coming across with it, but you won't get it. So
Father Fal-
essentially, you've repeated yourself without having a real solution. How are you gonna get through the lower spire? They have a
I was
lot of
going to call
military.
him out at the door of the lower spire. I suppose
doesn't
their
live
commerce
there.
is hell- Well, where does he live then, damn it?
In the
In
lower
the-
spire, not outside of it. You can't yell at the outside of a door of the city to be
Didn't,
like, "Hey, Belphamy, you eat
Oh,
shit."
wait, I know what I'll do. I'll put out a diss video on the spiral
Spiral
net.
net.
Father
Hold on.
Falcone, do you still have? Hold on,
The
hold on. Do you still
username
have
will
the?
be Belphamy sucks.
Do you still have the invitation that Belphamy gave you?
Yes. It's a key item.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm gonna need that to convince my
Fine.
boss to leave. Also, why not just call him out on the SpireNet? He has a website that's public for him.
That's a
Yes.
brilliant idea, Edmund. I'll do that.
And you almost know. It's almost like you work with a cyber hacker.
You know, the
He's actually
Boulevard.
the engineer with the hard R.
The only issue is the Boulevard has a relic that I don't think can be turned off. Actually, no, wait, it can, because we've had death matches there. I've been there when there was death matches. We turn the relic off that resurrects people. We just have to contact the Boulevard before we do it. You might get money out of it, Falcone, if you live.
Didn't know the item could be turned off.
The what?
This is the first time I'm hearing it too.
Ye-
Say it again.
yes. Yes, the Boulevard, we've talked about this. The Boulevard safety feature can be turned off.
Yes, he's not wrong.
Oh,
The only time I would know what toning off was the presence of the enemies of reality.
That's forcefully yes. There are cases where you can have those that run the ring turn it off, though that is a rare occurrence because the point of the Boulevard is for non-lethal combat.
I just have to go through the hoops of getting the. I have to get the fucking
get a cop wave, get a
licenses.
gun around.
No, it's more of a West Bay tradition because if I didn't do it at the tournament that Lance was a part of, the West Bayers might have scaled the wall, and we couldn't have had that. It's a tradition thing with them. You got to respect their tradition. You can't just go willingly killing somebody.
Tradition. They're West Bayers.
Tradition.
Their tradition is poverty and depression.
Actually, the tradition is a warrior culture that's been heavily mutilated by the Spire.
He's not wrong.
Oh, fascinating. Don't care.
Shit.
You can get recruits from your church from West Bay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. More
fucking
Lance
Garrick
McKinley,
comes from your
God
church
damn it,
already.
Edmund. What's up?
Derek comes from West Bay.
That's fair, and he's not nearly as dumb as Lance.
West Bayers may not have educational intelligence, but they have intelligence when it comes to fighting. It's like an autistic hyperfixation that was.
You nearly kill the DM.
I'm Smokey. Not wrong.
You hitting a vape or something, dude? Or are you just getting sick?
No, hitting a vape.
Okay, okay. Smoking,
No.
vaping. God damn it, the difference is semantics.
Ah! So yeah, no. As far as I wanted to get through this with the final cutscene is that Falcone now prepares himself to get ready to fight Belphamy. And taking your week activity will conclude with you ending at the Melcro district for Falcone. Falcone is the closest with Perfect Novus.
Yeah, he's the perfect guy to betray Perfect Novus.
With that, we have Nico returning back to the Hammer District, eventually having to make his way back to Guardian Mythal. We have Cyrex still in Solus. Lance, where did you go?
I'm taking the purification ritual.
Oh, that's right. A couple of angry pygmies attack you, Lance.
Ah! Ah! Cyril! Cyril, none of them!
And Edmund is it's still the Sauntering
Solving a
Stallion, all
box.
right?
Yeah, he's solving a box.
Yeah, you're
He's
solving a puzzle
solving.
box.
I got a question. How much AP can I just pump into this thing? Because I'm just gonna keep junctioning. How much AP can we pump into this thing just to unlock the box?
I'm gonna say 3 AP per lock.
So
9.
9. I'll pay the 9. That's
And
fair.
six of it will not regenerate until you take in a longer rest. So not the week transitions. I'm talking about like when you dedicate a whole week of sleeping, then they'll come back, or you dedicate a specific amount of time to sleep. Is what I'm getting at. Consider it fatigue pushing yourself to the point of using your powers as such.
All right.
Still cool with it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay,
I took the
yeah.
6.
So again,
Plus I
reminder:
have 20.
it's
So
9 AP in total, but six
yeah.
of it will. So not but you lose 9 AP. 6 of it will not recover until you specifically dedicate time to sleep to recover it. Otherwise, throughout the weeks when you do things, you'll still have a negative 6 AP to your total.
All right. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then we would end with Edmund opening the box. And what Edmund does with the box and its contents as the overwhelming power of dominance wafts in the fucking air. Edmund, they have very little in will to even like. Are you are that well? We don't know yet. Sorry. Does Edmund have the will to fight back such power from coming from a single ring inside this box? Will Victor do the Grim Tongue or a Golem? More in our next session. Our final cutscene would also be just Eclipse making his way and dodging Muckfangs to get to the familiar path that leads him to the Undercity. This week would let him lead himself and Kelnon back to the city, to the parish, where he'd be greeted and everyone's like super fucking cool and happy to see him. He'd meet shit, I forgot his name. Shit, it's the guy from the underpass. You guys worked with him. He wore the armor
Yeah, I know who
with
you're
you.
talking about. I just can't remember his name either.
Underpass Cobra guy? Ven?
No, not Ven.
Oh.
You mean
When
that
you guys,
magician? You mean that the ammo you said last thing they named a magic man?
no, he was
Oh,
Egbert. Yeah, Egbert.
Egg ball.
Egbert.
Oh, Egbert.
Yeah. So Eclipse would pass Egbert. He would meet with Kelnon and their Spiral Council. Uh, and he'd be given special privileges to live in the very nice, comforting area of the underpass, Undercity, until Lance McKinley and his group come back down here for Eclipse. Eclipse is allowed to stay here until such time. And Eclipse
Oh
like,
man,
yeah, what a nice time here. I hope Lance and team come down here soon.
we all Lance is like laying on the table. So this is the purification table. No, this is the feeble breaking table.
Well, you're already strapped in. Might as well go with the rest of it. Starts breaking Lance's femur.
Don't be a bitch.
Falcone told me if I didn't do this, I would get back in the game.
Yeah, so otherwise, I think that'd be today's session.
Wow.
Poor Lance can't catch a break.
Oh man. He is who he is. Catching breaks is not his style. Hey, so
I
one quick question.
uh-huh.
This isn't gonna purify my connection to the blue, is it?
No, it's not. It shouldn't purge prismatic connections, just negative ones.
If anything, this should help you connect to the blue more easily.
Hey, I'm just making sure, cause like this is a good process to help Lance get unfucked by this whole thing. And the last thing I want to hear is like, oh, by the way, line, you also lost connection to the blue.
You also lost connection to the blue. I hope everyone enjoyed today's session.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nico, for definitely making Trinity for making the time. I hope we're able to see you more often in our future sessions, as your involvement is definitely like your absence is noted. Your involvement is much appreciated.
I think he might be asleep.
I'll message him about it then. Does anyone have any questions, comments, concerns, reflections on today's sessions?
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah,
Back when Senator got kidnapped, we had Purple Ranger show up, but they're slightly too late. What happened to them?
I did make mention. I did want to make mention that she would have appeared in today's session. I completely slipped my mind to speak about it. The three of you were going on, and I didn't want to interrupt as a GM. I was intending for the Purple Ranger to make a reappearance.
Always meet her next time.
Yes, you are going to be in Solus with Lance for a while, so yeah, no worries. You'll have to eventually meet what Rangers you need to meet.
That
Well, good.
I'm hitting the bed.
All right. Love you,
Love you,
bro.
bro.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys always being a part of Spiral City, and I hope to see you guys in our next sessions. Just a last minute reminder that in October, I do want to do a Resident Evil themed short campaign. It'll only be for the month of October. A slight break from Spiral City, and just something for the month of and theme and something thematic. I'll go into more details about it when we get closer. Thank you everybody for tonight, and I hope you all have a great day or evening.
Have a good night.
Say, buddy.
Yep,
And
good
I
Good
night.
night.
think I'm gonna end my stream here.